Alrighty. Well, here we go. Dano's here first. Well done, sir. Well done. I'm surprised the competition was not more fierce. Usually there are far more people trying to pile in there at the beginning. But you sure have taken the prize this Ward 4. Let's see. All right, we got Brave. Oh, and Zoa in its friend challenge. What's that all about? Night Dart Wook. Wow, we got a lot of... Oh, you know what? We got a lot of friend challenges going on right now. I think it might just be that folks are starting to already wax nostalgic for this great game that we know is going to be departing soon. But Brave is looking to close out a game against the troublesome Telvanni. Always troublesome Telvanni. And that is how we kick things off today. Go get him, Denise! Please. Please go get him. And we're joining at a good time. We've got a Belly G and Squish the Wimpy. I was hoping, for some reason in my head, I was thinking that was
Are you listening
Rage. Oh, no!
May the fates smile on Khajiit.
That is definitely not. This is an ugly board for Denise, as she absolutely abhors Thorana. And yeah, this is some tough. The irony is, I got a premium Thorana randomly to pack today. Oh my gosh.
Khajiit is very sorry. I have your scent, and soon I'll have your blood.
Yeah, I mean that's just the game being the game. You know, that's that is the way of things. For those you don't know, Denise hates Thorana. It's like the worst card ever. And she got, was it a premium I think she said she got from it? No, we're not going to done. Yeah, premium Thorana today is. So for those of you who don't know, you have to know. If you've been in the game today, you know the game is shutting down as of January 30th, 2025. So we've got 90 days left. And so everything in the store costs 1 gold coin. So you can buy a bazillion packs of cards and a bazillion stuffs, and yeah, it's crazy. So you still can't get those like alternate art premiums that were only included in certain pre-orders. Yeah, I think there were pre-orders and I don't know, packages or groupings where it was like, oh, if you buy these cards for the new expansion, then you get this alternate art premium, whatever. I don't even know. But anyway, so those aren't available. But anything that you can buy now, thanks to pretty much. I mean, if you have 100 gold right now, you could pretty much buy more cards than you could possibly open in the next 90 days. Oh my gosh. I'm feeling the pain. And unfortunately, there is no... Okay, Joram, good. That's a good top deck. Because the last thing you want is to belly G either one of those creatures right now. But is she going to hold on to them, or is she going to... She might be typing to me. We shall see. Okay, nope. She was just trying to decide. It can be hard. When you're running low on resources, it can be very hard to want to play anything, but I found the hard way that any Telvanni player, any control player worth their salt will go on the aggressive if you don't have a board, and they do. They're like, screw it, I'll break it. Once they break that first rune, they're going hard on you. They're not gonna stop. Control doesn't know how to hit and then wait. They hit and they keep hitting. There we go. Now there is an apt target to get bounced. Nicely done.
It is too late for peace. We fight for freedom.
It was pretty much that or bounced the mummy. So there at least And that puts them both in the shadow lane, which is very cool. And another mummify. Her entire deck has been mummified. Yeah, boy, this is just one of those ugly, ugly games. Ooh. Sorry, not sorry. Withered Hand is normally pretty good, but at this point, I mean, it's still a thing. It still helps. With that, with Joram, it's probably making some of the cards less than playable. When you got 16 Magicka, it's kind of like, it's not doing that much. But knowing they've got a Cat's Paw and Way to Killer, or that. Immune to lethal, of course. Otherwise, that would be a nice way to remove it.
My claws are sharp and thirsty.
There we go. Draws a card. Slinking Jackal, a good card in general. Turn 13. Not great. Oh, let me change that over to live chat.
Khajiit is done for.
Yeah. Yeah. Oof. Sorry, Denise. That's why I don't know how folks climb. Don't know how they do. You know, I got to do this because I'm just very. I felt that in my marrow. So I am going to. Cause I think we're pretty much. I think we're alone now. Oh, so we do have a. Oh, Malumps is playing. There we go, Malumps. Those who know, this is Daraloth. And Daraloth is a fantastic player. Plays some really good games. He does have a channel here on YouTube. You can check it out. Again, it's Dareloth, Dareloth, I believe. Let me look that up here.
Observe.
Yeah. There he is. Oh, he's upgraded his image too. Oh, and he's live now. So if you wanna take a gander, again, I'm not trying to pawn anybody off here. I just want to give you options.
I tend the sharpest looking long in these aisles.
Nice combo going off here. Granted, it gets shut down 6 waves from Sunday. Oh, what a great play. Oh, is that enough for lethal? It might be. Wait, no. Okay, I thought that was going to be... For some reason, I thought that was going to switch it all over. But that's really great. We just witnessed a fabulous combo there. And it looks like he's got... Brutal Legend has some stuff for him. But if it ain't a mute... And that's a problem. One little mute is all it takes to turn them back into little dinky 1/1s. But doesn't look like Brutal Legend has it. So Mlumps, a name that in no way reflects his skill or ability in the game. And opponent seems frozen in place. Probably has New Era and Allied Guardians in his hand, but is 2 turns away from being able to play him, so is without any recourse right now. Okay, well, to be fair, that is recourse. However, both of those critters have breakthrough. Both of those gardeners, I should say, have breakthrough. And nicely done. He's hoping for a prophecy there, but it ain't gonna happen. There you go. Nicely done. Give him a GGG on that one. Wow. With the last cards. Beautiful. Was indeed quite pretty. And now it looks like nobody's playing again. Oh no, Krakatau's playing. There you go. And Larry is playing. Alright, let's check out Larry. I believe that is Sean. We saw a little bit earlier today. Let's see what Sean is up to. Looks like Shout Scout. Shout Scout Gobos. Up against Evil Spider 13. It's the same deck for the past 2 years now. Wait, what? Is that Nightwolf? Oh, polished and dusted. Oh, wait.
And sleeping. Join us. When Lord Dagon comes, I won't need to hide any longer.
So, got your...
Feel the power within you.
About the 25th. That is awesome. There will be no conflicts on this end. I can imagine riding into the sunset with my Doom Crag and Disciple of Nimir at my sides. We had some misscheduling stuff before. No harm in clarifying. All right.
I am the emptiness in the center of your
Go. Hey, Tiago! Hello! Hello, hello, hail! Yes. Well, no, it is not dead yet. It is. Its fate is sealed. It is. It has 1 foot in the grave, but it is not yet dead. We have 90 days, Tiago. 90 days until the expiration date. Think of it like a carton of eggnog. A carton of eggnog. We have a few months left, and then it goes bad. And by bad means doesn't exist anymore. Still really bizarre to think about. At the same time, I can't say it came as a surprise, just because I was like, it's got to cost money, and if they're not making any money, then as a business, why would you keep it around? I mean, you'd like to think there'd be some benevolence towards your customers or their, what have you, but ooh, wow. That's a heck of a card to have on turn 8. That is for darn sure. Heck of a turn. But the Belly G says no. You will pay full price. But now Evil Spider knows he's on the clock, because with that ring charge, Larry can deploy his Odaving in another turn. Nice combo there. Taking out the Belly G. Lots of guards. Lots of guards for Larry. Yeah, Tiago. I think most folks are going to run it out, which makes sense. And anybody who's playing a game after development stops is not going to be scared away by some small, trivial detail like having no more games after a certain time. And who knows? Who knows? Maybe maybe this is one of those things from like one of those Hallmark movies or something where the true owner of the company has been waylaid or is on sabbatical or something, and he'll come back and be like, "What have you done to Tessel?" And they'll be like, "Oh, we had to get rid of it because," and he'll be like, "No, they love us and we love them. Put it back on track. In fact, get some devs on it right now. I want these loyal fans to have."
Yourself now.
Why would you? Okay, that's why. I was like, why would you play all these cards knowing that Odahving's coming down next turn? But he does it because he knows he can protect his Cliff Racer. Oh, interesting. Chooses not to go that route. Really, again, with this guy, Marek Bol or Zivkin Banelord. What's with his eyes? I've never looked at his eyes before. He looks kind of weird. He's definitely not one of the more intimidating looking Daedra. His voice kind of is, but he's really not all that. Oh my god, 192 packages to open. Yeah, Tiago. Yeah. Well, wait, you should have more than that. I mean, like if you have 100 gold, you could buy. I think you can buy the like 300 packs and a bunch of premium things. I think you can buy those. It's what it costs 1 gold, so you could buy tons and tons and tons of. Look at all those soul. I don't think I've ever seen a Parthenax grab that many soul tears ever. But now Larry has. All he says, you have a bat in the discard because that is, he does not. How does he only have a call? Oh, Memory Wraith. Wow. I mean, look, I can't. Oh my gosh, does he have it?
Scaleless coward.
I mean, that just torpedoed pretty much any chance Larry had of making use of those. I mean, those are all dead cards. Like usually you want Solitaire. That's typically what you want. Those are your best ones for Parthenax. But at this point, he would have wanted anything except those. Now that the Memory Wraith came down, that is a crazy devilish card to have. But he has no way. Yeah, just any possible removal at all. Oh wait. Okay, never mind. I thought he was in the shadow lane or he was in shadow for some reason. The one card in the discard pile. Well, no, okay, he's got word walls down there. There you can go. Oh, thought he was going to put a guard down. Which, if Evil Spider has a charger, does not. It's a guard, which is good for Larry.
I didn't come here alone.
That one's not so good. Shadowfen, though, will take care of that. Deny him the card draw that he so desperately craves. I was too lazy to buy more packs. That's fine, Tiago. You've got 89 more days to do that.
I bark and birth. This is interesting.
I don't know. I'll admit,
I will keep Sothasil's people alive.
like, I don't know. I mean, it's great for people that just came to the game. Like,
Of the living.
oh, what's his name? Douglas. You know, we got a gentleman who just came in and was, you know, having some trouble with the deck. So Larry, again, as we've seen on the other side, what do you think about bringing Magic to the channel? That's honestly something that was talked about, Tiago. I think Dano is going to be, he's scouting ahead. He's going to be looking, he's going to be checking it out. And we have Baldric and Banana Schwab and one other player that I know of who have played the real deal. And I think have messed around with certain versions of the digital. And their appraisal was rather good. So it may be possible. I would be happy to try to facilitate like a learning experience where they teach us like I'll try to play it or, you know, do the card thing, and then if we have any one of those fellows who have played it, or maybe if you have, I'll probably start recording content on my channel. There'll be a lot of gamers in Brazil. Oh, nice. Okay. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Do it, Tiago. Do it. And I mean, it's still pretty young. I think. I think it's Arena. Is it now Magic the Gathering Arena? But yeah, you can get people who have played it before or who know what they're doing with Magic, because, you know, there's the whole land thing, and and all that kind of stuff. Man, drawing the good stuff here. Everything he needs to make it work. But yeah, but I would like to do something like that where, and that way I can learn it a little bit, and then people who are watching can learn. I mean, and you can do it on your channel, of course, too. But if you do that, then we all kind of learn together. And if it, I mean, I don't know, it may not hit with everybody. I don't even know if it'll hit with me. I had a friend of mine teach me the actual game, like with the actual cards, and I liked it well enough, but it has like a lot more moving parts than Tessel does. You know, with the land and attack turns, like it's not just attack. It's different. It's different, and I just don't know without having the Tessel, without having the Elder Scrolls background, if people are going to gravitate towards it. Burke Sadu is a giant channel that records magic content from time to time. Okay. So maybe check that out as a learning, because I know Dan, that's what Dana was saying. He's like, I'm going to watch some videos and try to learn. Learn the game, and then start trying to play. And honestly, since I'm kind of retired now, like, you know, I made my point without even knowing it. I mean, it worked. The timing worked out great, but like, you know, without even knowing it, I kind of played my last season and got the top 100, which is great. So I still do want to like watch Tessel and everything, and we'll keep doing this until the game's done. But I'm like, well, maybe I should start shifting gears and start, you know, looking at magic and see how it goes. But so I definitely, so huzzah for Larry getting a win. I do feel for him, because Shout Scout is a brutal thing to come up against. Just able to stabilize. You're looking for your resources, but you just can't find them. I want to buy something just to do it, because it looks special offers. Where's the big stuff? Where's the big? Yeah, 40-pack bundle for 1 gold. Can you only get 1 of each? See what we got here. I'm not going to open all these. I'm just curious. I just want to see the. Nice. Okay, I've already got Staff. I don't need another Staff of Sparks. I think I've got 2 of them already. I've got a premium and a regular. Mentor's Ring, I also already have a Mentor's Ring. A premium Mentor's Ring. What a load of crap that is. Does it let me buy another one? Yeah, I guess you could buy as many as you want. So just buy legendary cards. Are they guaranteed? Are they legendary? 3 legendary. I mean, that's all I'd open them for. I was hoping they'd be premium legendaries, but no, I want to see the premium stuff. Come here. Well, the legendary stuff. I think that's a premium. It is. Nice. That's another premium. Okay. All right. So far, we're kind of drawing duds here on the premium legendaries, but there's another one. Okay. Well, we'll do more of that later. I don't need to fill up the content with opening cards, but we can all do it. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Jay Shades! Jay Shades! Up against Peaky Blinder. There's a giant bat. There's a giant bat it is. Smites Disappointment Dragon in the face. I wonder what Is it Break Sedu? Break Sedu? I wonder what that stands for. Break Sedu? Break Sedu. Break Sedu. Okay, little combo action there. I wonder if Peaky Blinders is new to the game. Obviously, rank 12. Jay Shade's at rank 9, so. Curse you, Dano. BRKS. Education? Not for my part. I find it depressing to collect all the shiny alt art now, including the horse armor. When in 3 months I won't have them anymore. I know, Baldric. I'm kind of like it's the
For the Emperor.
it's that little bit of not adrenaline. What do you call that? A little bit of yeah, I guess maybe like a dopamine hit where it's like, ooh, new thing, you know, ooh, shiny thing. Open it up and voila, you got a premium legendary. Like whoa, but that thrill goes away pretty quick, like you said. Oh, Edu is the name. Okay, so BRKS Eduardo. Cool. All right. Yeah, Baldric. I think it may be more beneficial for me to continue trying to craft those legendary card things, you know. I don't know if the size is right though. Like the format I have is specifically for the iPad, so I think I'd have to save them still on an iPad and then export them, which sucks because I'd rather do it on a high-res monitor like this, but I don't have a template for that, and it's going to take a while to create ones. I don't know. We'll see. This game coming to an end is sad. Yeah, indeed it is.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Indeed. It's hitting everyone pretty hard.
Khajiit will use their strength against them.
I'm going to miss it. Yeah. Yeah.
You can't stay.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Let none defile our temple.
I see you're in need of my wisdom.
And Baldric, I like how you included, or you added, including horse armor. Like the card that you were so stoked about. It's like, even horse armor is not fun for me anymore because it's going to be gone. I mean, like, I wonder digitally, like how big the, I mean, I don't even know how these games are packaged, but I got to believe that this can't be bigger than, you know, like an Elder Scrolls, like Skyrim. It can't be bigger than that. Like, it should be something that could be exported onto a disc or a, you know, some way that it's almost like in what's that movie or show, like Sword Art Online, like the guy who created the original All-Time or whatever it's called. Like, I don't remember, it's been a while, but like he left a seed where it was like you could, all the good stuff about the game you could it was free for anybody to take, and they could create their own little world with it. So it's like, look, if you're going to discontinue the game, don't let all these assets just die. Just, you know, make them available for other people. Maybe, and if they want to find a way to get it online and get it up and running and put it on their server, let them do it. But I mean, all this work to go just to vanish, it's tragic.
There is toll for this road.
Savage Ogre is pretty savage. Not what we're going to see here, but still would be savage.
Coming to get me. I know it.
Wabbajack. Wabbajack. Jay Shay's playing fast and loose with fate, it would seem.
Khajiit smells raw meat.
How close?
and he will have it.
Time to take the offensive.
You are very offensive. Trust me.
Walk with our Lord.
Ouch. Looks like we got a Wabbajack target on our hands, or a Sanctuary Raid. He's getting to be big and strong.
I draw power from these trees.
Ooh, definitely not what you want to see here. That you can tell it's a new player because they're getting screwed by the draw there. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's dangerous. With Savage Ogre, that is 11. Okay, it almost. Oh, Savage Ogre. I mean, Thievery is the win, but he has to. Well, and not anymore. Okay. Oh no! Oh, I've never seen that happen before. Wow.
Thank you.
Wabbajack spawns a support removal.
Oh, Shakaje, bless your soul.
So he's going to heal for 2, but Thievery is 3, so it looks like Jay Shades has this one locked and loaded. Well, actually, he has it locked anyway because that guard's not enough. Still not enough. Now, granted, it does make Thievery not a win, which begs the question why he didn't trade.
To dust with you!
Looks like that was a misplay. That's a gross misplay. Why Jay Shades? Oh, because he's going to do Thievery, I guess.
They cannot defeat the heart of Valenwood.
He's playing it all out. Wait, no, Thievery just goes face, right? What? Jay Shades, why? Wait, did I miss something? He could have traded the Ogre in and hit him with the guy, right? Jay Shades, you confound. Oh, wait. Oh, this is Arena, by the way. In case anybody was wondering. I just realized that. You probably knew this already.
How close?
Oblivion take you.
Claws out.
Why? Interesting.
With you!
And that could have cost him the game. Right, I'm not missing anything, right? That ideally you just want to trade with the Ogre. What, did he have one more hit point than I thought he did? Did he have to hit with the 6? 10, 11, 14, 17, 18, 19. He's got exact lethal. Now he has more than lethal, and that's going to do it.
You will pay.
Oof.
Speak, citizen.
Oreo Cookie Gal, nice to see her, but she's not going to get it done. Oh, my candle went out. My candle is dead. It was like someone you may not like very much, but deep down you'll love them. So not exactly, a little bit different, but I'm at 98, 94. Oh, it's so good to be back in the passenger seat. I know that sounds counterintuitive or counter what it should be, but I do so miss. I just wanted to get back to my roots. Wanted to get back to my roots of watching the games, enjoying the games, playing the games. Boy, that was rough. But thank you, Ametista Dorata, for forcing me, coercing me, bludgeoning me into doing it. because without that we would not have been able to get our top 100 before the game finally went away. You know, I wonder also if they were waiting for the numbers to go down to a certain point. Like they're like as soon as the number of consecutive players or however they measure that gets down below X, we nip it in the bud. And I think the numbers have been declining. We've been getting some here and there, but I think overall there's been a decline. And you know, I think if they look and go, okay, the player base is now less than 3,000. But
We fight for the glory.
I mean, I think it's to our credit well, it's to our credit and their credit that it stuck around as long as it did after pulling the plug. Because again, if they're not making any money on it, they have no motivation to keep it going. Oh, somebody I liked a lot but didn't know very well. That's another way of looking at it. I definitely have the love and little like I love the game. Like I said, I love watching it. I love everything. I like the music. I love the art style. There's a lot to love about it. But especially in the later time, I didn't like it very much. As a player, I didn't like it very much. Felt very mean. This is a very strange game right now. Not Tessel, but what we're watching here is rather odd.
It's not enough to watch your back these days.
The fighter's guild stands ever ready.
It is weird to think we will never see these cards again. Not at least in a playable format.
It's not enough to watch your back these days.
Disappointment Dragon, go! Brumba might just concede here in the next couple turns. I mean, unless he high rolls. If he grabs his... I mean, that's kind of a high... Wow, I feel like we've seen a lot of Swamp Leviathans. A disproportionate amount of Swamp Leviathans. Like, typically you just only see them when they spawn from the Hist Grove, but now they're just coming out raw. Now Ahmed biding his time, hoping that there's no removal for that. How many people would pay like $5? Oh, I would probably say
Nice try. Care to go again?
It's not enough to watch your back these days.
I come bearing gifts.
it's such a strange thing to think about too. Like that would cover it. I'd like to think so.
Speak,
Kratos.
citizen.
Swift Strike.
I'll learn this
Nope.
spell yet.
I would opt in for it. Yeah, we just need... Because he got enough to finish this off? No, he doesn't.
Will return.
Wildfire doesn't really get it done. 5, 6. Nope.
A few drinks, laughs, and a contest.
Not a contest. It's a contest. Issue is who bring request to and how. But yeah, it's like, how hard could it be to be like, hey, who's the decision maker for this game, for what's going on with the game? You know, and can we talk to them? Can we make an offer? Can we make a deal? We know we're on fixed time anyway. Give us a chance to pull the money together.
The forest is
You
my
know?
strength and my courage.
Give us something to buy. Give us something to buy into. But
Someone out there?
The Fighters Guild stands ever ready.
But as the old saying goes, the die is cast. I don't think it's Todd Howard. I mean, he might have final say in it. I don't really know the structure of Bethesda at this point. But it may not even been his call.
My fight
Maybe
is done.
everything is his fault. Fair enough, Kratos. Fair enough. All right, we got Malumps again. We got Brave Car. All right, let's see if we can see the Ebonheart deck in strong form here. All right, we got Poopstone on the other side of it. Dagoth Dragons. Hey, Dano! Wait a minute. Now I'm confused. Dano, why are you? Well, there's Dano Campbell. And then there's DJC3. Which one are you? Who and what for? Why? What manner of witchery is this? Look at the douche. They're back to the poop stone. Should have just shot it on GP. Brave's got some nice. Oh no, she's not playing Eben. Okay. And this is not Burnass either. I'm guessing this is consumed. She likes consume. I'm guessing this is a consumed. Okay, there's Poopstone doing Poopstone things. I'm going to download Magic and play it later to get acquainted. Nice. Yeah, I might be joining you, Dano. I might be joining you. Since I'm I guess at this point, I guess you could say largely retired. As a player anyway. Might behoove me to try to get on that, because that sounds like there was no other title that really seemed to resonate with anybody more so than that one, and we've got enough players that have played it, the real one, that I think that's probably going to be the best bet. If the community is going to carry on in any game, I think it's going to be in Magic. I'll try it tomorrow. I think I still have some old arena codes for free packs, but I fear they expired. That would be your luck, Baldrick. That would be your luck. And it would be like by a day. What would be really awesome is if you check the expiration date and it's like January 29th, 2025. You're like, ooh. Downright spooky. But that would be my luck too. That they would have expired like last week. Giovanni, I tried to try Hearthstone. In fact, the only reason... Oh my gosh, that's like the third charge that Poopstone has bequeathed to... And another one! Look, say what you will, folks. Poopstone is... I'm not going to miss Poopstone. Not going to miss Poopstone. That prophecy is going to save... Brave. For sure.
Try something.
Razzmadazzmadazzmadazzm. I'm gonna miss you, Razzmadazzmadazzm. Badazzmadazzmadazzm. But yeah, Giovanni, I tried. That was the first CCG I tried, but I got booted off the server like 3 times. I was trying to put my decks together, and it was like, you have been disconnected. And I was like, you've been disconnected again and again and again. It just kept getting disconnected.
Oblivion.
That's the 4th or 5th charge? Golly, dead. So that's when I turned to Tessa, because I didn't... How much could it cost to leave the servers up? I don't know, Kratos. That's... I don't know. If we have any game experts out there, like if you have an estimate or like an idea of what it would take... Yeah, I don't know, Kratos.
Alright,
might be on myself.
The era of myrrh.
I will keep the amulet safe.
Probably not much. Which begs the question, why now? And why no option
Arrows
to
herald the era of myrrh.
pay out for it? I think there's something going on behind the scenes. I have tried. I played for almost 2 years. I stopped after that and never looked back. Are you talking about? You're talking about Hearthstone, Baldric? Yeah. So I mean, I barely got a taste of it, Gianni, but I do. I remember from what I heard about it. It's a. I mean, like, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of broken decks or crazy decks that are somewhat mitigated by the prophecy mechanic. Tazcat for the win! Nicely done!
Thanks you.
2K per month? You'd like to think so. Yeah, I don't know. I would imagine it can't be more than 2K. Yeah. That sounds right. Can't be all that much. The game isn't like... Nice. Yeah. Yeah. But if they just wanted to make money off the game, they could have brought back some of the specials and such. Folks have been asking for those options for a while. No cost to them, just make them available. But they didn't. There's something else going on we don't know about. Maybe the Mafia is putting a pressure on them. Which I joke, but wasn't it them? Or is it the same Wizards of the Coast or whatever that got the bullies or the hit guys to go out and like rough some people up because they got an expansion released earlier than it should have or something? The person had no idea. They're just like, hey, I got these packs. They were sold them a day or two early, and they came to their door and was like, give us all the cards. Yeah, shocking to admit, no support removal in this deck, but I love that Consume Mage with Bosner Feld Sill early game to save me. I have a stream in background to listen while I play, so you still get views. Aw, thanks. And keep playing. Oh. Oh, jeez. All right, what do we got now? All right, Jay Shades! Give us another game, Jay Shades! Pinkertons, that's what it... Yep, the Pinkertons. Okay, it was Hearthstone you were talking about, Baldric? So what was it? How do you think that breaks down? Because I haven't played it. I'm guessing, Giovanni, I mean, it sounds like you have... When you said... Okay, so we know Kratos will not be making the migration to Magic the Gathering. Because Giovanni, you said, I like Battlegrounds with 8 people. Is that a Hearthstone thing? Is that like a Hearthstone... Not mechanic, what's the word? Like a format? A competitive format in Hearthstone? Lubin, yep. Yeah, Lubin. Yeah, it's been a very. But hello, by the way. It's been a very sobering day for a lot of folks. I saw it first on Discord. Some folks were talking about it as I was finishing up my work, and then yeah, sure enough, when I logged in, saw the same message. Yeah, it seems kind of out of left field, and a lot like the biggest sentiment that I've seen from most folks is, what can we do to keep it going? Like, what's it going to cost? What's it going to take? How can we talk to somebody? Can we put a petition together? Like, there are a lot of folks who are very intent on this. Who are very intent on keeping this thing alive, but the fact that they didn't give anybody an option to pay for it makes me think it's just not going to happen.
Your time has come.
Hello, yeah, it was so sad. Now I feel empty. Yeah, that's it. So we had some folks say, you know, it feels like somebody that I really liked but didn't know all that well has passed away, or has passed away. And then other folks like myself, I feel like it's become somebody that I love, but I don't like them very much. Like I love them in my heart, but they've spurned me too much. Like, as a player, I'm like, screw you. But I don't want to see him go. I don't want him to die. I want other people to play.
I did warn them.
But
Be gone, Vader.
oof,
We will seize our own fate.
that's way too much for Jay Shades to handle, unfortunately.
I speak with the voice of the Netherlands.
A lockpick. Yikes.
A formidable display.
And the picker does not even just one horrible thing Wizards have done the past several years. That's why I stopped giving them money. Ben and Schwab, good evening, sir. Good evening. Good to see you. Good to see you. How you holding up? How you holding up? There's an overall pall of misery. Maybe once more. Have you hit top? I think that's an attainable goal for just about anybody, I think. Let's go, Lumps. If you haven't hit top 100, I would say you got 3 months. Give it a shot. Just to say you did it. Well said, Io. Well said. Solemn greetings indeed. It really crazy is just how sobering this news is. It's kind of touching. It's very touching, actually. Just how much people really, how big of a part this game has been in people's lives. And you do see, I mean, a lot of the sentiment is, okay, what can we do next? Like, what, not wanting to move on necessarily, but saying, well, you know, so for some people the dynamic is the people more so than anything, and it's like, well, can we find some way to bring that, to scavenge that from somewhere? And what really sucks is, well, you know what? Oh, we almost got nipped, but Mark gets the win. Rank 12. Oh no, it's 12 in arena. Oh, that's not even rank 12. That's just 12. I got you. Okay. We can give him a GG anyway. Let's see. I got to like 200 and something and stopped. Okay. And there is Io. I've played since 2017 when Pureblood Elder dropped, and I made a Pureblood Elder mid-Sork deck. Oh, no kidding. And yet, Io, you're playing Archer. What is... I thought that was the segue into us seeing the deck you were going to play, and yet, it is not. This is not the Pureblood Elder Sork deck.
Stand with me.
This is movement. This is movement Archer. With an alcoholic beverage we very rarely see outside of Arena. Elixir of Light Feet. This robust beverage gives creatures cover. Io up against Biologic Weed of the French Persuasion.
This one will protect us on the roads.
And he's going to be going aggro, trying to get this. And his opponent's going for it. But, you know, with Apex Predator and Bewildering Speed, cards like that, Io could turn this thing around pretty quick. Movement Archer is dangerous. I don't do segues. Too many spontaneous thoughts. I'm surprised, Io. I was expecting I don't do segues and then a pun on segues. But I did not hear a pun on segues. Like, I don't do segues. My ways are not seg-like or something like that. I was kind of expecting something like that. My first deck was was it really, Dano? I feel like that's way off the beaten track. I've heard Sork, mid-range Sork. I've heard a lot of Battle Mage, but not Werewolf. Like that's kind of a hard one to cut your teeth on, isn't it? I think that's loosely how you translate that. Yeah, like that's a. Indeed, Battle Mage was my first one too. Nice, yeah. I was fascinated with tribal decks. Oh, okay.
Time to move.
Yeah, I think what's the health of Gwent? Is that still up? Gwent, I don't know, man. I tried to watch, like I watched some other streamers, like some people went to that after Tessel got the initial kind of, and I didn't like what I saw. It may be. I started playing before Clockwork City expansion. Me too, Banana. I'm trying to remember when I came in. I think when I came in, the ring was still a support. That's how far back it goes. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it had just switched over because I remember looking at it going, wait, what? Or maybe, I don't know. It was before Clockwork though, because I remember when it came out. So, and I think wasn't that the first expansion? Oh, my love handles. I can feel my love handles. Oh gosh, that's disgusting. Ah, I hate it. I hate it.
Feasting on your bones.
My shorts are shrinking. Gwent is in maintenance mode too? Good gravy. But isn't that inside of one of the Witcher games? Oh no, I guess it's standalone, but isn't it also inside of the game? I thought like you can buy cards or something like that in the game. Heroes of Skyrim was the first. Oh, maybe it was, Banana. Maybe it was. I think I was there for that one. I think I came in right at the tail end of beta when the core set was out, but nothing else was out. And then, like, I get to see most of it roll out. It has gotten you through a lot. Oh, wow, Dano. Okay, it started as in-game, but they made it a standalone. That makes sense. Drug addiction gets at the girlfriend more than you can imagine. Wow. On the butt. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, and you can't put a value on that. It's yeah. And I know, you know, there were some people, a lot of people found it during like COVID and stuff, so there were people that stemmed off depression and isolation with it. All right. Let's see if Mark can get a win here. 8 years of fun. Isn't that crazy, Dano? 8 years. Well, now for you, I guess. Most of us didn't get in there. I think 7 years was for me. 2017, 3. Yeah, it'll be 7 years for me. But man, that's a long time. That is a really, like, it feels like it's only been 2 or 3 years until you realize how far back it goes. You're like, oh damn. Yeah, man, you've been through a lot. Well, a lot of folks in the community have, in the past, you know, I would say 5 years or so, have gone through some stuff. Not me so much, I guess. Like mine was like, I don't know. It gave me something to learn, something to be excited about. And I enjoyed the heck out of it, probably right up until I got to the point where I thought I was too good to lose as much as I did. That's when it started getting frustrating. Or when I just, you just see the certain things over. Because maybe when the, like, after it did go into, like, under development or when it went into maintenance mode, when we stopped seeing new decks. Not because I wanted to see new decks, but it just meant people were playing different things. So you could play Battle Mage and you didn't feel like you were banging your head against the wall against the same, like, 4 main decks, but that's kind of what happens when the game goes away or the new content stops. But I started playing since Tesla came out, but I wasn't a very active player. Oh, thank you, Io. Thank you. Schward. Yeah, that's exactly. Yes, it's no longer AAA. It's now double AAA. Schward. I am mighty. Granted, I mean, to be fair, I think hitting 100 means a lot. I wouldn't say a lot less, but it means less now at a time where the player count is probably at its absolute lowest. It's like I've had to beat less people to get there. There's not as many people vying for it. I mean, I ended up dropping 8 ranks, I think, overnight, which is nothing. But I think in its heyday, I might have lost 20 or 25 or even 30 or 31 or 32. So it's not a hollow victory, but I do acknowledge that it's probably easier to do it now than it was back then. But thank you. Anyway, I appreciate it. I mean, it was a secondary goal. The first goal that I wasn't even sure I was going to make by the 15th of the month. I was doubting my ability to get to Legend at all. But we got there. And then I was like, all right, well, pie in the sky hope. Top 100. And we were able to do that. And it's a good feeling. It feels like I got the most that somebody of my caliber could get out of the game. I think there are people that are much better than I. Top 10 players. But top 100? Yeah. I feel like that is a slight overrepresentation of my skill in the game. Oh yeah, Baldric, it sounds like you were dabbling in a lot of different CCGs back over the years. You did a little Hearthstone, did a little Magic the Gathering. You're kind of a CCG whore, Baldric, as it would seem.
The Legion stands.
You're just like, hey, as long as it involves cards, let me get in on that. That's sweet card action. But I'm with you too. I've thought about, even like physical cards just to have, like, hey, here's a pack from like Magic the Gathering. It's a card set. But yeah, like you said, Wizards of the Coast has proven to be a very turd muffiny company at this point. I mean, a lot of companies are, but exceptionally turd muffiny. And it just doesn't feel good to give turd muffiny companies any money. It's like, why reward bad companies for bad decisions? But we'll see. Yankovsky, 69.
How close?
The living have no place here. Oh, that's right. I was going to say, silence that gate. Oh, the gate can't be silenced. No. Still going face. I think the big thing at this point is people not feeling like they're cheating on Tesla if they actually like another game. Like if we all start playing like Magic or whatever the card game is, and we start kind of like it, but it's like, but it's not Tesla. And it's like nothing will be. I just cannot believe there has not been a clone of this. Like in the creatively bankrupt world that we live in, when so many things are just ripoffs of ripoffs of ripoffs. Why the heck I mean, that's a great javelin, but dang, he's got drain on the board. That sucks. Come on, Mark, close this one out. But like we have so many things that are just so derivative, and you'd think that someone would have made a Tesla clone by now, because I'm sure you can't trademark the lanes. Like you can trademark, I think, because I think Magic has trademarked like certain phrases or whatever in the context of a card game, but you can't trademark. Oh, he's got a weapon for. Yeah, he does. Ah, sorry, Mark. That's the game.
Vivek guide my blood.
That's the game. Damn, that sucks. Oh, a little girl with glass greaves could survive in the field lane.
Can you please help me?
Help the little girl. Okay, that did not sound good at all. That sounded kind of creepy. Yep, and probably a dozen or so others. I forgot their names as time passed. I think one of the okay ones was called Mythgard. Ah, yes! I think that's what... Was that the one? I think that's the one I was talking about when I said there was kind of like... It looked like there was a bench. It was like you had your cards down in the bottom left, and then you had like 4 or 5 cards in your main play area, and then you had the actual field, and so it was like you had to summon cards from your... the hand thing into your actual play. I don't know. It was weird. But there was that one, and there was one other one that came out right about the time when Tesla went out of commission. There were like 2 or 3 CCGs because people were talking about, hey, what are we gonna? Oh, nice. Okay, little bit of a rally here. Is that? He drains for 5. There you go. That's the stuff, old bean. Oh, Mythgard had really good art. Mythgard is fun. Waiting for Call of Myth. Wait, what? I don't know if that's a joke, Io. Is Call of Myth a sequel, or is it something in there, or is it a play on words that I'm just not picking up on? Mythgard, waiting for Call of Myth. Call of Myth is different. Oh, okay.
Don't make me hurt.
But I'm guessing none of them have Tesla type. Like, seriously, like, how hard it would... Wait, Io, is it you? Nuts. Who is it? There was somebody... I think it's you, right? Who's actually developing a card game? What do we got to do to get that off the ground? At this point, like, I think there's plenty of people saying, hey, let's get this game going. There was somebody who was developing a card game. They needed like a program or something, which of course we still don't have, but we could pay for. Maybe some of us, anyway. Oh gosh, man, these shorts are just too much ice cream. I'm eating too much ice cream. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me. When you hold. Ice cream is good. No shame here. Well, yeah, easy for you to say. You're skinny as a rail. You're lean as a bean. I am chubby as a tubby. Like, yeah, ice cream just goes right here. I have a spare tire. Doesn't say Goodyear. It says Tillamook, I think is the type of ice cream I've gravitated toward. Tilamook. Really freaking good. Give it about 4 minutes outside the freezer, and it gets nice and soft. Oh, it's so good. So good. So good. So good. I'm getting fat. Bah, 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 bah. No! Yeah, I have a prototype in Tabletop Playground, but I need a small team of programmers. Dang it.
Must I do everything
The shorts can't hold the
myself?
power of those love hands. They cannot, Baldric. They cannot. They cannot. They over my I got the muffin top. My waistband overfloweth. It's truly hideous. Unlike what we're seeing from Banana Schwab here, expertise in the house, or literally expertise in the house of Guildsworn. Oh, I made a joke. We have to do whatever we can to shore up our feelings and courage at these dark times. Don't judge me. Look at those bodies, those big beefy bodies. Now those are some babes of Tamriel. Incubabili, Cavalier, and Daggerfall. Absolutely fantastic. Get him, Incubabili. Those are big bodies. You can't fight those big bodies with your little piss on a stick. That's cruel. That is cruel. Cruel and unusual. Wow. In one fell swoop, once again, the dashingly debonair Argonian screws over another player. Ice cream and I need, so to comfort, eat Tesla going. Oh, Vincenzo, you did hear. We were wondering about that, man. Hello. Yeah. We were wondering if you had internet, if you were able to hear what was going on, or if you were just going to get smacked by this in like a month or something. But yeah. Well, I'm glad you know now versus being like, all right, we're going to dig into some awesome Tesla content, and oh, what the hell. I just got internet yesterday, dude. Oh, damn. Oh, so just in time to find out. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, like I said, better to know the truth. Better to know the truth. Yeah, so we're all trying to figure out what the next step is. You know, I don't think anybody's going to abandon the game. I would like to. I don't know what the future holds for me in terms of work, but I would like to be able to be there when the game like shuts down, like just play right up until the very end.
Count on our wits.
And yeah, just go until it breathes its last. How do you like that? It's like, that's enough with the lightning bolto. Lightning bolto. Go get him, Tiger.
It has been my honor.
I think it's those lightning bolts I'm going to miss the most. Hey, Paul, what's going on? Oh, you didn't hear, Paul. Well, maybe you did if you saw the stream earlier. The game is Elder Scrolls is going away in the new year. For some reason, they're gonna have it operating for one more month past the new year. But yeah, January 30th, 2025, Elder Scrolls Legends will die. There's probably a better way to phrase that, but that's what it feels like, so that's what I'm going with. All right, Io, let's see you run that mid-range Sork. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, movement archer. Exactly what I expected. My whole way from work, I was wondering what I'm going to do for my channel now that I'm ready to record again in a week. Oh, man. Well, I mean, Vincenzo, in a way, this is a chance to kind of get ahead of stuff. Again, like somebody mentioned Mythgard. If we get some programmers in here, Io could get his game off the ground. But barring that, maybe Magic or something, like people are already talking like. I mean, to be fair, Tesla's corpse isn't even in the ground yet, and people are already trying to figure out what to do next. Oh, the movements! Oh, the movements! Looks like some cards are gonna get pretty big. I think he's got lethal here. Oh, no, of course he does. I'm going through each rank with each attribute. All cards are technically one color to trigger allies. Already did strength. Okay. Nice. Okay, so you've got a few dual attributes in there just to obfuscate the fact that you're running essentially a mono deck. But nicely done. And you already did it with strength. Now you're doing agility. Intelligence next. D&D with us. I love that. Might have to. Vincenzo, there's a way to phrase it in such a way that it doesn't sound like, well, I've got no other options. It's like, well, I might have to. Nothing else is going on, I guess. But yeah, that is a kick in the crotch. I mean, at least, all I can say is I'm so glad that I was not basing my future off of Legends being like let's just say the channel had been rocking, and we were, they were like 10,000 subs or whatever, and we're going strong, and then it's like, pop. I was like, oh, well, I just lost my job. Oh my gosh, what luck is this? Good gravy. Alright, he might still have it. I don't know, though. The idea that there's not a piercing javelin waiting for that 10-5 is...
To dust with you.
Yeah.
My friend would like a word with them.
Nithgard is in maintenance mode. Okay, Ognev, thank you. Okay, I think somebody... Yeah, no, Gwent. We'd confirmed that Gwent was in maintenance mode. But I think Mythgard we thought was still an option. I do at least like doing long form content, maybe game reviews. Baldric, well, that's swell. Yeah, it's kind of like, oh, that sucks, man. You were on fire until back-to-back prophecies. I mean, that's something we won't have to worry about in the future. None of these games run prophecies. But yeah, I'm trying to look at it as like what I would love. Hey, I'm here out of conference. Microbiology conference, Michael? But hello. Hello. Good to see you. Glad you were able to break out of the shackles of education and embrace a game in its death throes. Well, I'm just saying, what would be really awesome is for there to be a brand new card game coming out in maybe the start of the new year that we can all jump in and get early and get in on the ground floor, kind of like what Dano did, and be able to enjoy a game hopefully for a long time to come. I don't know that Magic is going to be it. I think that's the front runner. I think that's the closest thing we've got right now, but I don't know that everybody is necessarily thrilled with it, whether it's because of the company that it's affiliated with. I'm a little nervous if they had a Magic the Gathering digital version and it kind of folded or went into remission, and now we've got Magic the Gathering Arena. It makes me a little nervous that even that's not enough, and the brand is tainted. I mean, it doesn't mean that it's a crappy game or anything, but there's been a lot of bad publicity coming out of Wizards of the Coast. So there are people that are actually shirking it just by virtue of it being kind of a... Nice unicorn. Look at that. Banana, why isn't your unicorn a premium? None of you have any excuse for playing right now without a full premium deck. Everybody here can afford a premium deck. You can get 200 cards and like 6 legendaries, 4 of them being premiums for like 2 gold pence. You should all have premiums. I don't want to see anybody in Tessel for the next 90 days. I don't want to see anybody playing anything less than a 100% premium deck. There's no reason for it. We should not have to deal with this absurdly nastiness anymore. They should all be beautiful cards. Beautiful, shiny, bright, brilliant, lovely, playable cards. Let's see. Someone could make Legends in Tabletop Simulator. We were talking about that, Vincenzo. We were talking about that. The problem with every new card game is that they are seriously hard on microtransactions, like that Marvel Snap. Oh, yeah, and that's a trend with all video games right now for the most part, other than my Nintendo games. But yeah, there's a lot of it's become very prevalent. It's a bad habit they've gotten themselves into, and people keep paying for it or paying for the games, and so they're like, well, we don't have any reason to stop. So until people get fed up enough with it that we're actually willing to stop playing games that have that in there, they'll keep putting them in there and relying on it as a crutch. The only language a business understands is no money. So if you say, you put this in your game, you get no money. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? You get no money. Not a little bit, not a tiny bit, not a micro transaction. You get nothing. You put this in your game, goodbye. You make no money.
There are ill winds this day. Rise.
I would apologize for being offensive, but I have no idea what accent or language that was supposed to be, so I'm just going to call it my own special creation. My cocktail of nonsensical whatever. But that's all they understand. So as long as they get money, they don't care. Oh. I do love the unicorn effect, where it gives you those little sparkly bubble things. Actually, it kind of looks like the necromancer's intoxicated. You know, those are kind of like the little bubbles like, arise, my servant. Back from the dead, my beautiful.
Apologies.
Oh my gosh, I don't know why. Magic the Gathering requires too much time to get into. Yeah, I kind of went on yesterday. This morning was just my remembrance of it. Now I was thinking maybe, like, you know, Tesla kind of has you on rails a little bit. Like certain cards glow when you can use them or use their effect. Certain cards won't highlight. You can't play them if you don't have the Magicka for it. So I'm wondering if a digital version of Magic the Gathering is going to be somewhat easier to figure out because it won't let you do certain things if you can't do them. So you try to play this, you go, okay, well, I can't play that. Why is that? And you read it. Oh, wait, I don't have land in the Shire, so I can't build my Monopoly there. So I need to get a dragon. And okay, now it's my defensive. It's time for me to be offensive. So I'm being offensive. I'm using a lot of, bad language. And now it's my turn to be defensive, and then it's my turn to draw. But I mean, like it's like playing Invade. You'll just figure out. You just play cards and figure out what sticks. So I think it might be a little easier to play than a live game. And I'm guessing the game turns the cards for you, so you don't have to do that yourself, which is also hard to do. But it's needlessly complicated. Not that it'd be easy to do. Oh, to convert this to a tabletop simulator. I mean, I was saying divide and conquer. I mean, if we get... Hey, Rick Deckard, hello! Good to see you, Rick. I don't know if you're in chat or not, so I will say hello in the game. Any way we can save the game? That's the big question everyone has. I don't know who or how, but I'll look into it. At this point, doubtful anyone is gonna change their minds. Unicorn! Go unicorn! Molecular biology not the same as microbiology as far as I know. Well, Michael, that's a higher level class. You see, when you get into the higher, like junior, senior year, you're going to find out just how similar molecular biology and microbiology are. They're actually kind of joined at the hip. You can't really learn one without the other. You become proficient in one, you become proficient in the other. It's a thing. Don't worry about it now. Just focus on microbiology, and then as you grow that knowledge, you'll be able to transition it into the molecular biology, and it'll all make sense to you. And you'll be like, oh damn, Schwartz a savant and such. Rick, something about rhetorical. Is it expensive to run this game? Not sure. Plenty of players are willing to pay, but devs didn't even ask.
Care to make a friendly wager?
Oh, and there was a card game called Hex. I think I didn't like that one. Shame on you. Why, Banana Schwab? What'd you do? What happened? Did I miss something? Did you made a misplay? Was it? You're good. No shame on you, Banana. Just keep your head up, your chest out, and your nose pointed in the sky. But yeah, I do remember Hex as well. There was a ton. It was like I felt like there were 3 or 4 of them right around the time of Tessel kicking off, and they all just kind of. I remember I was watching Charmer play one. I was like, I'm not really liking this. And then I watched somebody else, Furo or somebody playing it. I'm like, not really feeling this either. Again, just how hard is it to find somebody who's willing to do a rip-off of this? Like, I mean, I don't want them to do it cheap. I don't want them to do it crappy. I still want good music. I want good cards. But, like, just take the basic format, the general idea of it. Give it your own name. Give it your own little spin and your own creatures. Oh, Lord of the Rings. Oh, come on. Lord of the Rings? Lord of the Rings. Like just do a Lord of the Rings version of this. That would be perfect. Get Howard Shore's music in there.
Of the living.
That'd be perfect. You just grab some of the artwork out of the books. There's plenty of art books out there. Just grab some of those. Put some stats. You know what? You could probably. I mean, you can't trademark stats, so you could just duplicate every single card in Tessel, and just give it the same stats. Call it different names instead of guard. Call it blocker or what's a lore specific thing for Tolkien? Gate. There you go. We're not going to bring invade in here. We just call them gates. If it has guard, if it has whatever to stop people from coming in, it's called a gate. So that'd be a Thornhiss Mage Gate, or in the lore, it would be a Orokai Sagemeister. That's lore specific. Gate, you know. That's it. That's all we need. We just need somebody out there to be not creatively bankrupt, but like for the first time, we need to actually have somebody try to rip this off. We see it all the time.
Nicely done. It has been my honor.
And Banana sees the writing on the wall. Feria was cool until they paywalled it, and I think it's on some kind of maintenance now. So you got two extremes. You got games that charge too much, and then games that charge too little, and both of them end up in the same place. More than 1K of people play this game on the events. Is it not enough? No one is spending real money. I think the company loses money each month on the server and such. Maybe licensing fees came due. That could be another thing. Like we don't know all the ins and outs of this, so I mean it could be the Legends. Like I don't know who owns. Like what server it's on, who actually has it? Is it the developer? Is it Blizzard? Like whoever the crap these people are, Bethesda. It could be something where it's like, hey, Sparky Pants or Direwolf. I think it's Sparky Pants who has it or had it. You know, they, in order to keep it up, they would have to pay Bethesda to license out the name again or something, or Bethesda would have to like. I feel like there's something to do with like, okay. It's been kind of a write-off. We can write it off on taxes. It's just been kind of here. There's something that's happening or something has gone down where it's like, okay, in order to keep this going, we now have to outlay X number. Maybe they're redoing their servers and it's like, okay, if we get rid of this, then we have more room for this. Maybe they're working on, I don't know. You know, it could be any number of those things that we don't know as as people outside of the ring, and they're not going to share that with us. But it just seems so definitive that it's something where they really there's no way that they could see it being feasible. Because I'm guessing, as stupid as a lot of decisions are, I want to believe, I'm not saying it's true, but I want to believe that they aren't going to throw all of this away for no reason. If they're getting rid of it, it means it behooves them to do so. Is the thought. Either that, or they decided we're too happy playing this game, and it doesn't suit the modern audience, and so get rid of it because it doesn't suck. I recently installed Big Ed 3. No idea if it will stick for me though. What is that? Baldur's Gate 3? That's not Magic. So reinstalled. Is that Baldur's Gate 3 though, Michael Bailey? I don't know that of a card game with those initials. Hearthstone has turned a bit this way as well, but here the people playing actually stopped buying and playing, so they had to reverse their worst plans. Hearthstone have turned a bit this way as well, but here the people playing actually stopped buying and playing, so they had to reverse their worst plans. What about Go Fish? Welcome, Body Bag. Appreciate your dynamite drop-in on the conversation. Coming out of left field, it's Body Bag. I had a kind of Super Mario game collection that consisted of Go Fish, Backgammon, and some other games. I mean, we could definitely invent our own games. I mean, I already has stuff in place. He just needs the execution on the digital side. We just need... Where are all the big brain people on that side of the table? Ooh, a timely save. Midnight Snack is going to stop what was going to be lethal with those two steel swords. And now Coriolis. Unfortunately, Ahmed's hand is clunked up with... Oh no, Cal can come out next turn. Nice. Oh no. So he is going to do some healing. And Cal's going to come down. Unfortunately, though, well...
The power of the moon will be mine.
He's got to have a charger. Or no, I mean, Tiny Dargan will actually get it done, but probably... Ooh, so many good options here. Frostgale Dragon's got to be the call, right? Yeah, Frostgale's got to be it. No, it isn't. Interesting. Huh, okay. That kind of works, I think, maybe. That's still a lot of stuff in his hand. I'm really... Fing was up. Chatting with A-Ross and City while having to work at 6:30 in the morning. Oh, I'm really effing tired. Was up chatting with A-Ross and City while having to work. Yeah, see, City will get you. If he's on a roll, he'll get you up there. I've had a couple late nights chatting with him as well. And A-Ross to some degree. At least he's up late. They're both kind of night owls. Mario Go Fish is still etched into my ears. Wait, you had to say Mario Go? You couldn't just say Go Fish. You had to say Mario Go Fish. Misplayed that turn. I was wondering why. Well, kind of lived up to the anus part of the name there, but what are you going to do? I'm trying to be somber, but not too saccharine. I don't know if it's playing very well, but With Tesla Asian making an English server, well they're out too, Michael. They've been out for a few years because somebody brought that up already in earlier today. Somebody's like, "Hey, can we get that going?" And I think they're already out of commission. I think there's an LOTR adventure game on Steam. Really? We already have tribals for Lord of the Rings too. Asia's also gone. Yep. Sparky got fired. Great, Sparky, here's the deal. If you want to court the little lady, you gotta be a straight shooter, do you got it? What? Tell her the truth! No way! If Jasmine found out it was some crummy street rat, she'd laugh at me. A woman appreciates a man who can make her laugh.
I only need one shot.
Dwarves, elves, orcs, goblins, humans, Easterlings, and even skin changers. That's very true. Yeah, that's a good point, Michael. We got all this stuff. Although, yeah, our dwarves would have to look a little less machine-y. But yeah, we got the dwarves, elves, orcs, goblins, humans, Easterlings. Yeah, yeah. Nicely done, Mark. Nicely done. Rank 4 already. First day of the new season. Good GG there, Mark. Good GG. Good GG. Good GG. Oh, my goodness gracious. No. What am I doing? Stop it. That was ridiculous. Nope. I should put that prophecy guard in the other lane so I can break the ward and clear full lane. Prophecy guard in the other lane so I can break the ward and clear full lane. I see. I admittedly, I don't quite, because I don't remember the setting to it. I just remember Frostgale does a lot more damage, I thought, but I was probably wrong. We were going to give... Who just won? It was... Well, crap, now I don't remember. Well, that's my memory for you. Like a sieve. Let's see Thin White Duke Star. See what shenanigans he's up to. Also even could do Army of the Dead. Oh, yeah. The whole, yeah. Baldur's Gate 3. Yep. Okay, that's what I thought. Everybody was just talking about CCGs, and then you're like, Baldur's Gate 3. And I'm like, wait, what is that? Behold, I looked and I saw a non sequitur coming my way. And I said, what? You're almost paralleling Body Bag with the coming out of left field.
I will prepare something special for them.
I really enjoyed that game. It still never compared to the first two BG games for me. There was Toad yelling in child's voice, "Mario, go fish!" each time you couldn't respond to a card that had to draw another. Oh, it was an electronic game. It was on a system, Baldric, not an actual physical card game.
Moon, forsake you.
Skin Changers being bear and bear folks still won. Bjorn was a dope character. Oh yeah, Bjorn was great.
No one bets me.
I mean, I'm glad that was the one decent thing, maybe the only decent thing they did in the whole Lord of the Rings. But man, a lot of expertise these days. A lot of expertise. What do you know about that, huh? Blah, 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 blah. Go, Io, go. Io, I choose you. Yep, a Macintosh game. Good old dungeon crawlers. I didn't know Macintosh had a license for that. I knew Nintendo made the mistake of licensing out, was it Zelda, I think, to Magnavox, I want to say it was. They had like a disc system that they were rolling out with, and it was it was the Star Wars Christmas special of Zelda games. It was the absolute worst. My dad loved Mac so much and eventually bought one. I couldn't play anything on that. There were so few games for it. Tale as old as time. Mac not having games. Yeah, good for a lot of things. Games, I don't think it's ever been good for games ever. Not a day has gone by when Mac actually was like, "Hey, let's make this computer. Let's set up games for this computer." which is bizarre because it's very, you know, they're typically. I mean, if it's good for graphics, you'd think it'd be good for gaming, but I don't know. But for any system differences, you have to convince developers that it's worth their while to put in the extra time to make it work for Mac, and I don't think. I just don't think it is become true that gamers use PCs, and so it's very difficult to find. It's very difficult to make a push, I think, for widespread gaming on Macs because you're not going to get a bunch of people changing over. And I mean, gamers like that. I mean, to be fair, in order to keep up with gaming, you need to be able to update certain aspects of your computer every so often, and that's not really one of Mac's strong suits. It's like, hey, you get what you get. You might be able to put a little more RAM in it at some point, depending, but otherwise you leave it alone. It'll last you a while, but it ain't gonna keep up with the trends in gaming. Oh, and Eagles could be a thing. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. I'm wondering though. Well, they could be a subset. I'm wondering like if you could actually do like a whole tribe of. You know how we have like quasi tribes now. Like a farmer, I think it sounds like farmers, but you know, Faramors or whatever they're called, the ugly underground things. Like we have a lot of those, but not enough to really make it a true tribal deck. So I think there's probably several like that. Did that just buy him? I feel like the opponent was like, my lightning bolto, my lightning bolto.
By the fires of oblivion.
9, 12, 16, 20. With Hidden Trail, Io's got the W here. Oh, not to mention with all the lane shifting and everything. Look at that. Oh, look at that premium. See, Io knows. Now, I don't know why all his cards are not premium, but at least he has a premium Hidden Trail, which looks pretty dope, I gotta say. This one will shred your hide. Not going to be enough to stop the tide. Too many cards to hit the face. Go, Io! Nicely done, sir. Now agility is in the bag. What's your next attribute? What do you have lined up now? For you have beaten the game. As with your strength, your agility. Now it's your endurance, I see. Io the Staministic, they call him. Full of stamina, they say. Not really sure why. Or who they are, actually, but I'm sure they wouldn't lie about something like that. Oh, unite the houses. Okay.
You are one with us.
So, Thin White Dukes are kind of going conventional. I got to poke him about that one. Where the Thin White Dukes? Unite. Unite. How pedestrian.
The Black Hand sees all.
Khajiit is having a good night.
Mare make for great uniques between Balrogs and Wizards. Same for Dragons if you want to pull from lore. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And you could have Shayla. No, not Shayla. Who was the Ungalant? I think her name was. Oh, wouldn't that be weird? So you got Ungalim, and then you got Ungalant. And Ungalim's this little elf guy. And you got Ungalant, who is like this ginormous world-eating spider. Sit down, Alduin. We got a spider that eats light. Heyo. And then, of course, Melkor. And who was the great black dragon? Not Alcazar. It was something. I think it was begins with an A, though. I think. In Tolkien, the giant dragon. There's something the black. but it's like the father of all dragons or something. That'd be pretty dope. But yeah, you would not have to do a lot of creative juggling in order to make Lord of the Rings work in this. Like you could easily, I think, transfer all these cards into Lord of the Rings easily. Did I say easily enough? Easily. I mean, it would take a little bit of work. The only question would be, like, there's probably a lot of cards that would be good as multiple. Like Saruman probably. Well, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think. I guess that's the only thing. Like, I think Tessel does a decent job of combining lore with functionality. So I think there's a lot of cards that are very specific to what these characters do in the game. And in Elder Scrolls lore, whereas Lord of the Rings has its own lore, but like I don't know who would be a Marak in Lord of the Rings. You could have it be Saruman, you could have it be somebody like that just because they're a high-ranking person, but that's not what he's known for. Like he would be more of a spit out a lane full of orcs or something, something to do with that. If we're going by lore, but then or do you do something to do with like a Palantir? Maybe there's a gimmick or a mechanic with the Palantirs, and if you collect the Palantir, if you have a Palantir in play, maybe it would be like just like that. There you go, it's a Palantir. It's not the Orb of Vermina. It is now a Palantir, and with that in play, you can see use a charge and see one of your opponent's cards. I mean, see, the ideas are just there. They just come out. They just fall out. Ungolent and the rest of the nameless things. Well, that would be a bit of a challenge. So, we've got 10 cards. What are we going to name them? Well, they're nameless. What? Yeah, they're called the nameless things. So, we just call them blank card 1, blank card 2, and blank card 3. This isn't sexy. No, I know, but it's Tolkien lore. What are you going to do? Oh, but the 9 ring rays? Oh, that would be like Unite. If you can get all 9 wraiths on the board, there would have to be a way to conjure them, like through like actions or something. But if you could get all 9, now granted, it would be impossible in Tessel, haha, because obviously you don't have enough room. But if you could get X number of wraiths, like it pretty much is game over, just because they're all there together. And then of course you have the 1 ring. Oh, it's a ring charge, maybe, I don't know. But there's just fun stuff. Yeah, nameless 1, nameless 2. I forgot the treants.
A few drinks.
Yeah, Michael, I think those would be like.
What could be better?
They would be the crappiest cards. Cannot move for 2 turns, so you play the Ent, and it's like a 9/9 body, but you can't play it for 2 turns. So it's almost like the cards that come down shackled, like the mummy, that 6/6 mummy that comes down. You can't play it for a turn, but it's a treants take 2 because they're so freaking slow. And so they're huge and they don't cost a whole lot, but they're just like, well, guess we're gonna go face now. Give it time. Give it time. Roarum. Look, sounds like orc mischief to me. It takes a long time to say anything in Old Entish. And anything worth saying takes a long time to say. Or something. And I said that way too fast. I'd like to make blue Ulmo deck. Are we still talking Lord of the Rings? Who's Ulmo? I know who Elmo is. Make a deck out of me. But I don't know who Ulmo is. Well, and Baldric maybe could be nameless and then faithless, because I think doesn't he say that as well? He's like nameless, faithless, or fateless, or something. But just imagine all the unique legendaries, Worm Tongue and Merry and Pippin,
You are one with us, and we are legion.
Sam and Frodo, Gilgalad, and it would be a great way to learn the lore. That sentence broke down. I apologize. Let me fix it up here. Be a great way to learn the names, especially like when you talk Silmarillion stuff, because people don't really know too much about that. Myself being one of them, I actually haven't fully read the Silmarillion. But it would be a great way. It's like, this is Gilgamesh or Gilgadad or whatever the heck he's called. Like, I'm not great with the names. So, but that would be the thing. Then you have the name written out, burns in your memory, and you're like, oh yeah, he's the guy who can summon the floods if you know, you play it on whatever turn. You know, I don't know. Would hobbits be the silence card since they shut everyone else up?
I shall tear your heart out, deceiver.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, what is a hallmark of the hobbits? What? I mean, I hate to say it, but I feel like they'd be kind of like the Grummites. Just little.
What could be better?
Yeah, I don't know. They. Well, they're kind of stealthy. I think they might be. I mean, they're not necessarily agile. I guess the elves would be considered more agile, but they are. That's their whole thing. They can move about very quietly. Their fingers are nimble, I think they said. Oh, look at them, my Tukestar! Nicely done with the Unite. And he had 3 of them in his hand. Good gravy. Did he respond to my taunt? I don't think he did. Oh, he did. Put to good use. Some good came out of the games. Death throws them, but also so there we go. The only reason why we were able to see the Thin White Dukestar.
That's one trick I'll have to learn.
Oof. Like mine, the grief is
Name it.
real.
I'll forge it.
Everyone trying to figure how to save the game. No one else can get inwards. He helped the elves and the humans against Morgoth. Oh, Olmo? Really? With a name like Olmo? That doesn't sound right. No, but is it? I don't doubt you. I'm expecting to see the answer, Baldric, but I just. Oh gosh, yeah, it's Lord of Waters and King of the Sea. What a ridiculous name! That's the worst name in Tolkien I've ever heard. All the other words sound awesome, like Arda and. I mean, Finrod, for crying out loud. Nargothrond. Turgon. Like, Gondolin. These are all cool names. Olmo? Olmo? It's like almost an Elmo. Olmo? That sounds horrible. Why, Tolkien? Why? And why, Baldric, did you dare utter that name? What a weird... No. Olmo? That's a Hobbit name. Even Bilbo Baggins sounds better than Olmo. Olmo. Oh, I'm Olmo. Oh. He helped the elves and the humans against Morgoth. Yeah, I think they tried to write him out of history, though, because they're just like, we can't have one of our allies be called Olmo. Like, we'll never live that down.
I feel a storm coming.
It's diarrhea.
One person's trash is another's treasure.
Go get them, Skywag.
Oh, we've got... Oh, look at that. It's... So Thrashman and Amethysta also both running. Oh, naughty.
Mine.
That's some crap.
Treasure will be.
That's dirty. That's dirty. Thrashman, more like trash man, am I right? Look at Amethysta trying to do some fun stuff with the Enchanter and that one card that nobody ever plays because it's bogus. Monster Perfection Lab. Trying to make that work. That's kudos to you, man. This is the Olmo of supports right here.
Just a little closer.
Goblin even got wargs.
Get
Yeah.
them, Skywag.
Yeah, you can even do something where like you mount. You have like cards can actually mount. Oh yeah, because you got the Riders of the you got the Rohirrim, and then you got like the wargs. Like you could actually have a mechanic that's called mount, and you can actually
Flowers.
you know, it increases your something and your something if you mount, instead of like it being a weapon thing, your gobos can mount wargs, and they get some kind of bonus or something special, or maybe that gives them charge if you combine the two. So you get a gobbo and you get a warg together or apart. They're just like bodies, small bodies, little bodies. But if they mount, then it gives them charge. Maybe. That's what I'm saying. I man, the world is ripe for game mechanics. Unfortunately, all the effort's being spent on an absolutely abysmal TV show instead of something that actually would be enjoyable. Here's an idea: Muppets Digital. I shouldn't have said about Elmo. Muppets Digital card game. I can already imagine Red Elmo deck or Black Statler and Waldorf deck. Lots of monsters to choose from on the Muppet Show. I mean, seriously, Thrash Man, come on. This ain't cool. It ain't cool, man.
Your pocket.
But yeah, that is true, Baldric. It's I wouldn't say it's not quite as ripe as a Lord of the Rings would be, but it would indeed be interesting. I'll take that over anything that's existing now. The artwork I feel would not be quite as. Oh, I was just thinking, that would be awesome if that's Drain. Man, Amethyst, if you can win with this deck, holy cow, man.
Victory is yours.
No! What? No! What, you heal for 8? What? 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 Well, that makes me sad. All right, well, let's check back in with Brave Carriot, see how she's doing. What a horrible experience.
Meet your death. Death to
Yeah.
the enemy.
His stealing was absolutely horrific. But you could have survived, right? Healed for 8. Crazy that you got so far with that kind of deck. Very much on
Do you not fear me, mortal? You should.
and was doing that crap. The game was crashing. Oh, damn. Yeah, man. I could feel the seething. I would have been out of my mind.
Kill them all.
As you've seen others. Had some spectacular wins, but this one going bad. Oof. Well, as long as the game hasn't been screwing ya over. Spoke to Lucas Fank. Bloody Workshop, yep. The pile was just stuck, and I couldn't get the item I needed. Oh. Never mind. What? I wasn't able to play my game at all. The pile was just stuck, and I couldn't get the item I needed. I believe. I had the same experience with the consume deck. Not able to choose any creature to consume. Oof. Yeah, as we say, our friends are getting... I was like, with my Alfiq alone. Oh, no. Oh, man, that's rough. Oh.
I'll fight to my last breath.
And you know, that's the other thing I just thought of, like, all this useless lore we have now, or all this useless knowledge. Like, trying to have a debate about the merits of any particular card or any particular strategy or anything, like, all of that is gone now. Like, none of this rolls over to anything else. There's no fundamental truth that we have in this game that we can transfer to another one. I mean, you can have the mechanics to a degree, but all the terminology, all the certain cards that we've memorized and we know so well, and what they do, you can just say, oh, hey, I'm running Sower, and everybody knows what Sower is. You know, and you know what it does and what deck it works in, and you can just say, well, why wouldn't you run Headhunter instead of that? You're like, we lose all of that. Now we're going to be a bunch of people that have to, oh, let me look up that card. Oh, I don't know what it's called. It's embarrassing. We're losing our dignity. See, now that I'm not playing, all the naughty luck is going against the knees. Yippee! Not. Dwem Crab, I'm guessing. Not doing all the best. Denise, you as well. I'm seeing some non-premiums here. No excuse for that nonsense now. Every one of us should be playing nothing but premiums. Make the game shiny while it's here. Let it go down in a blaze of glory. Well, this will give me time to work on my music career. Banana says, as my thoughts fly, I was thinking about a music card game. Oh, no kidding, Banana. Mr. I play instruments and play in a band. Really thinking about a music game? You don't say. Creatures are bands and musicians. Items equal instruments. Actions equal solos. So wait, would the cards play when you play them? Like when you play your lute and your trombone? Do they harmonize? Do they play together? The licensing could be expensive though. Well, wait, no, you can't. Well, I guess if you have to pay, if you have to outsource the musician, but you play instruments. Vincenzo plays instruments. We should be able to get recordings from all you all. Oh wait, okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay. Creatures are bands and music. Okay, actual bands and musicians. I thought you just meant in general. Can we use you for a card game? Yeah, how much million is right? Yeah, better to hire some no-name band, although having a well-known bring in players. I don't know, Banana. I think that concept could take off even without it. It's got a like, it could be one of those things where you actually have bands that pay to be a part of it. Like, well, I don't know. Guitar Hero was probably still people were paying. The people that made the game were still paying the bands for their stuff, but I think it's enough of a novel concept that people wouldn't necessarily care. But there would have to be, it would have to be, I think you would definitely have to have a tie-in with music. Like, you'd have to, when you play the card, the music, something has to play. There would have to be some kind of musical thing to it somehow. I don't know. But yeah, no, I think it's a novel idea. But definitely for a full deck, holy cow. That's a lot of music. And then you got to figure out how to make it all work together. It would be kind of funny, though, if it's like, I crafted a premium Bon Jovi. Just that idea. Yeah, well, my Aerosmith consumed your Bon Jovi because his mouth is so large.
lips.
Ooh.
Mouth paws.
Wait, why am I... Dare to Aldora. Because it's Aldora the Daring, so saying dare to Aldora is funny. Come on, Charge Orc, or Silence, Bloody Workshop. Oh, man. Oh, no. 15. Crapola. Barring a prophecy. 2 away. Hold on to that, Banana. That might actually be... You might be onto something there. All due to Coward Workshop. Yeah. Yeah, not everything from Tesla will be missed.
May the fates smile on Kachi.
To be reduced to violence at my age.
I mean, what prophecy could she have gotten that would have stopped all that damage? I don't think there was one. All right, Ahmed. Oh, Sower? Well, no, Sower 1 round too late. Ah.
A fine display. A fine display.
Well, there you go. On the other side, you have a very amicable ending. And Ahmed with a W coming in really strong against the forces of somebody else. Hard to believe anyone plays that garbage. Lowest of the low. Yeah, Mark. Yeah. It's a very foreign concept where how people get satisfaction out of playing a game. Like I don't. I mean, I have a hard enough time feeling satisfied if I win because, you know, if my opponent bricks, you know, we get to turn 4 and they just concede because they've got nothing to play. Like, I don't even feel great about those wins. I can't imagine actively playing something that just is just yeah. I'm with you. But there are people, they don't care. It's all about the W. It doesn't matter how crappy it is. Some of them I think can be forgiven because they may be, like if I was brand new to the game and I didn't know any of you all and I'm just like figuring stuff out and I don't, like I'll see certain cards. Like I talked about it yesterday or maybe it was today. We played against somebody like Defensive Bruma. You see that card played and you go, well, that seems a little overpowered. You know, that's kind of a big stink. Or you get burned by Poopstone. So you see those things and you go play Workshop. You don't necessarily understand why, or, you know, okay. And like, I didn't know any better either. I just assumed that every card in here is, oh, Beatrice, is he using my amazing OTK? I bet he is. The most amazingest of OTKs. All he needs now is 2 other ones and Red Gear. And he's got the win. But yeah, like if I would just assume that if the card is in the game, it's meant to be played. But if you've been around long enough and you know, or you just know the card games well enough, then yeah, I got nothing for you. I imagine Banana Schwab's idea is the card from Hearthstone, the rock and roll Tauren with electric guitar, who has his own music intro when he enters the battlefield. Hold up, are you serious, Baldric? In the world of Warcraft, which is what Hearthstone is based on, there is a freaking rock and roll Tauren. No, I can't. I mean, that would be like having a rock and roll Daedra, for crying out loud. Like, that's just, I mean, for shame, Hearthstone, for shame. What kind of nonsense? How can I invest in it?
Profit from your death.
Like, I think it's kind of cool and whimsical that in World of Warcraft, you know, you have like swords and sorcery and all that kind of stuff, but you also have, you know, muskets and another old-timey firing stuff. This is not looking good. I bet he's got another support to heal for even more. Yep, there's a legendary Tauren Rocker card. Oh my gosh. Never played Hearthstone, but looks like they already kind of had that idea. Yeah, but it's misapplied, Banana. They're trying to pigeonhole a mechanic and a card that doesn't belong in Warcraft in there just for the sake of it. Yours is actually like, let's go in hard on the music. They're like, oh, rock and roll Tauren. See, I mean, come on. Tell me that card isn't ridiculous. I mean, luckily Beatrice has ways around it, but, well, not really, actually. He can only trade with 2 creatures. I don't know about based on it, but yeah, that's where they pull, like, they've got Jaina Proudmoore is in there, and Arthas and all those guys. So I don't know that it's. I think there may be some other stuff in there, but it's in that world, that universe. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why the crap they're having. Like, the Tauren never, like, he had a big totem. You don't rock out on a totem, at least as far as I know. I mean, you can use that, I guess, as a giant drumstick, but that's kind of lame. All right, so Beatrice looks like he's going to... Well, never mind. Of course, I was going to say, unless he has that stupid Alfiq that puts out 3 3s. Come on, Beatrice. You must find a way to put them out of their misery. Dag nabbit. Dag up to the nabbit. That's all right. He can do... Does 3 just by making that trade. Although he could rapid shot it and get 4 out of him. Oh, it's the Oreo cookie gal.
True peace, ferocity.
Speak, citizen.
Don't me.
Well, then you don't want me to make you laugh. I'm not going to tell you about the rock and roll Tauren. Goodness gracious. Tauren, whatever that it's called. My old bones ache. This old rocker is totally down with the Grateful Dead. Let me play a little ditty for you on my totem. He's gonna heal up to 10. That's... Oh, for fark's sake!
This one will be going.
There we go. That's the stuff, old bean. Still 1 off of lethal though. 1 off of lethal. Crapola. Come on, rapid shot. Come on, rapid shot. Why him? Why not her? He could have survived.
One strike will be all that is needed.
Interesting. 8, 9.
An unfortunate mistake.
I mean, he has been getting the business from this game right now.
Chimera, spirit of the sky.
Oh, golly day. Last Warcraft I played was Warcraft 2 about 20 or 25 years ago. Warcraft 2 is the game I remember fondly, but never finished it without the cheats. Really? It was that hard? I played Warcraft 3. That's the only one that I played. I loved it. I loved it. And I could appreciate the fact that they actually made you, the way they did the campaign, you actually could, you didn't sympathize with the undead or the legions, but you, like, they made them not just over the top. It was like they kind of had some camaraderie. They had an agenda. They were trying to get stuff done. You could kind of see their perspective a little bit. It was still disturbing, but you could kind of get into it. Oh, I got you. You got hosed too. Poop stone gonna poop prophecies. Oy. Night Dark Wolf. Which, by the way, folks, I don't think it's limited to anything, but if you are not familiar or have not heard, Night Dark Wolf is planning a tournament on the 25th of January. So right before the game closes out, he's got a tournament in the works. So I haven't heard anything else about that. He just asked me he just wanted to let me know so that I didn't schedule any kind of event around that time. So we didn't want to overbook or cannibalize folks. So we won't be doing anything like that at that time. I don't even know that I really have plans. I don't know. Just because there's so much uncertainty right now.
My arrow shall fly true.
Death to the tribunal's lackeys.
Yeah, I never played Warcraft 2 because by the time I got around to it, it looked a little rough. I say the cinematics from Warcraft 3 still pretty much hold up to this day. Lightning bolt. Oh no. He's ripping the dune. Oh, Night Dark's doing the... Does he have a way to win? Doesn't have Doomcrag. Unfortunately. Tiny Dargan does help. Go, Tiny Dargan. Go, Tiny Dargan. He might be able to clear everything with these. Yeah. Nicely done. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Good to see Doomcrag still doing working out well. There were levels with insane difficulty spikes. Oh, really? Okay. They had one or two in Warcraft, like in the expansion. Really, there were two missions I can remember. The last mission of the original campaign, and then the last mission of the last one, and then there was one defending the base. I think it was in the original as well, not the expansion. There were like a difficulty spike. We're like, what are you kidding me? And then there was one that, yeah, okay, there were a few in Warcraft 3. I get you, yeah, but I didn't know that there were cheats, so I just had to keep playing until I finally got it done. That's not a jab or anything. I'm just saying that's what I had to do because. Back in my day, we didn't have cheat codes. No, indeed. If you wanted to cheat, you had to push the punch card into the machine. It would punch out a series of things for you. Put that in the big computer. You know, it's the size of a room back in those days. It would crank out a card. You plug that into your computer, and it would tell the computer to do things a little differently than normally would be doing. What is Dark Wolf?
Time to fight. Let's do this.
Yeah, again, PSA, folks. Friends don't let friends play with non-premium decks. Okay? If you're going to play Tesla from here on out, you got to play with premium. There's no excuse. No excuse. trying to survive. 5, 6, 9. Oof. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. He might still fall to the crabs. I think I mostly played it in LAN parties. And that was just 1v1, right? They didn't have multiple. Like in Warcraft 3, you have, I think you can have up to like 9 different or 8 different armies on the board. Warcraft 2 is probably just orcs versus humans. And as a kid, I didn't have the time to play the same level 10 times over. Oh, and that one I played on a Windows simulator on my Mac, it was so slow, so slow. Yeah, I kind of had to do that a little bit. Wineskin, I think they call it. I had to, like, when all I had was a Mac, I tried to play Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds, but I could only do it on Wineskin, and it was a pain in the ass. It ran okay once you got it up, but it was really rough. Wow, really? I have a bad joke ready. Let fly the jokes of folly.
Praise to Namira.
I take it back. So there you go, Night Dark Wolf. This game needs to shrine in its final days.
Time to fight. Let's do this.
My arrows shall fly true.
They're coming to get me. I know.
All right, let's put himself in a position to close this puppy out. Get him, Night Dark Wolf! Bad jokes aside, you deserve the win. Although if he has a red year, this is really, really bad. Or an ice storm. Yeesh. Actually, I guess it's not so bad because it would be giving him lots of heals. Does he have an answer for the left side? Now, what do you mean, Baldric? Hang on a second. Clarify something for me, Baldric. Help me out here. When you say, as a kid, I didn't have time to play the same level 10 times over. As a kid, that is the only thing you have the time to do. The only time in your life that you have to play a level over and over is when you are a kid. If you can't play a level over and over and over, what are you doing with your life? Like, that's the only time. What do you, like, that's what I did. That was my Mario world, was playing the same level over and over and over again. I played World 8-1 about 60,000 times before I finally beat the darn thing. And then I had to beat World 2. And then World 3. World 4 actually was pretty easy. The Koopa's Castle on World 8-4 wasn't all that hard. But 1, 2, and 3, man, I sunk hours and hours and hours into those things. Because I was a kid, and that's what kids do. How can you say, I was a kid, I didn't have time to play video games? What? Craziest. This is how much I laughed at NDW's joke. Your joke has gotten laughter from chat. IO is... I won't lean into it too heavy, but that's good. Oh, jeez. I hope he knows I'm just messing with him. I mean, come on, Io, you can't... What is it? Do not... The living in glass houses don't throw stones, or bull in a china shop or something like that. Goodness gracious. I'm tired and that means bad jokes. No. No, not bad jokes. Jokes of a quirky quality. Trust me. We got plenty. We get plenty of those. And most of them come from folks who aren't even tired. I'm talking about you, IO. All right, Amethyst Dorada. Let's see if you can win with this. Oh, this is the item deck that he was talking about with Monster Perfection Lab. Can you believe that, folks? We could see a deck succeed called Monster, but that features Monster Protection Lab.
Do you not fear me, mortal?
You know I'm naked under these clothes. But I'm glad we got the sliced noodles. I can't not see it. That is sliced noodles right there. Just that is 100%. Every time you give me that, her eyes are a little far apart. I think size were a little closer together, but it's still pretty nice close. How messed up would that be if somebody was like, I first got my, I got my first, I realized I had hit puberty when I was watching Return of the Jedi. Ah, yeah, lay in the slave bikini. Ah, sliced noodles. Oh, wait, what? You're kidding, right? His lips, those full, beautiful lips, those big eyes, those very voluptuous hips that went from her her armpit to her waist. Wow. I threw up in my heart a little bit making that joke. But I don't regret it for a minute. We gotta live life to the fullest, people. You never know when all that you love and hold dear is going to be ripped away from you so callously. You know what this feels like? When most of you aren't old enough. Baldric, you're old enough, I think. Banana, you as well, perhaps. I'm not sure if you saw it, though. When I was about 7 years old, they had a movie called Transformers the Movie that came out. And Transformers was a big deal back in my day. They were like the toy to have. They were expensive, but they had cheaper options and everything. But it was the jam. And everybody I knew, everybody had Optimus Prime. He was the go-to guy. And he was like a father figure, to both the Autobots and to like us kids watching. He was kind of like, like a dad. Like he was the responsible one. He was the one that made sure everybody was okay. He made the tough decisions. He was wise. He was compassionate. Just a really great leader. But the dicks at Hasbro, I think it was Hasbro, or was it Kenner? No, I think it was Hasbro. They wanted to sell more toys. And they got the guy to write the screenplay, and he didn't have Prime die initially. They were like, Prime needs to die. And he's like, you can't kill Optimus Prime. They're like, he's an important character. Like, he resonates with kids. They're not going to be cool with you killing him off. And like, no, there's nothing special about Optimus Prime. He's just another robot, and we're going to replace it with our cool new whatever robot. Rodimus Prime and Ultra Magnus and whatever. And he was like, oh, okay, I don't think it's going to work, but okay. And sure enough, they kill off Optimus Prime in the movie. We spent this entire series with Autobots and Decepticons fighting all this time and nobody dying. But in this movie, they just murder the freaking Autobots. Like, they're just wrecked. We lose Ironhide. We lose Ratchet. We lose... I think we lose Jazz. I mean, because he's not there at the end, so I think we lose Jazz. I think we lose Blaster. We don't see it on screen, but I think we lose him. We lose one or two... No, yeah, Jazz. Actually, I remember. We see he's all grayed out. We see him. But anyway, they kill off freaking Optimus Prime. They kill him off. And it's Rodimus's fault. And they don't understand why Rodimus was never popular. But it crushed kids. And I remember I was watching the preview. And my dad was sitting in the chair behind me, and I'm sitting up there looking at the TV, and I crap you not, I thought this was maybe Mandela effect, like I remembered it in my mind, but it wasn't accurate. But no, it actually happened. In the previews, at the end, it says, it's going, will the heroic Autobots be able to survive against the Decepticons? Will Prime die? And it like shows them like on the ground, like after Megatron gets a shot on him. And I turned to my dad and I said, he's not going to die. Optimus Prime can't die. He's the leader. Like, I don't remember exactly what I said, but it was like there was no way it was going to happen. I was like, even like 6 or 7 years old, I was like, they're not going to kill him. It's not going to happen. No, they're not going to kill him. It's not a thing. They can't do it. And they did, and I wept. I wept in that movie theater. But that's what it seems like. Long way around it is. This is what it feels like. A company that doesn't understand the significance of what they're producing, and they think they can just throw it away like so much garbage. And yet, it affects us all profoundly. Like the death of Superman. Yeah, that was pretty much the same thing, Io. In fact, and I can't find it yet, but that's actually going to be in the video that I do. But it was actually in our yearbook. I think it was our 6th grade yearbook. I'm still trying to find the stupid thing. I don't know where it is. 6th grade yearbook. It has like all current events or whatever, and like had like Michael Jackson doing something, and this person, and was it like Blossom was a show back then? Oddly, it had the girl from Big Bang Theory. I can't remember her name now. But like all this stuff, and it had the death of Superman. Superman dies, and that was the first time Superman was relevant to me since I was a child, like young, like probably 6 or 7, and I think maybe 8, and then he died when I was in 6th grade, so I was 11. So it had been a few years since I was really up on Superman. But yeah, but it was the same thing. The comic book sales had stalled. They were kind of in a decline. The industry was in a decline. Which, what do you expect? Your characters have no integrity. The Superman he's got 35 bazillion powers. Like, after a while, it gets kind of boring. You just anytime that a hero has a problem, you just make up more powers for him instead of working with what you have. So, I'm not saying that was the whole reason, but I think it was a part of it. Anyway, but yeah, exactly that. And they kill off Superman, and it's like, now I will say, because Superman, that's the thing, at least for me. Again, I was 11, so I was 6 when Prime died. But Prime had, I hate to say it, but Prime had a lot more character than Superman. Was kind of a one-note dude. He was the good guy, never did anything wrong, but he didn't lead anybody per se. Like, I'm not dissing on Superman exactly, but like Optimus Prime, like he was a leader of the Autobots. Superman's not a leader of anybody. He does his own thing, and it got to the point later on where his Clark Kent and Superman were kind of the same person. We didn't even get that like dual, like one's kind of timid and awkward. It was like, no, one is just Superman. One has hair that goes down his forehead. The other one doesn't. But so it didn't. I don't think it had quite that, but it stunned. It definitely had shock value. It definitely stunned people. And maybe if you were younger and you were still in that like Superman, like it would definitely crush you. And you're just like, no, I can't believe it. I absolutely can't believe it. I think I was just I was aged out of that a little bit because, like I said, I hit that with. But like I said, Optimus had a father-like thing where Superman, I feel like, has almost more of a like Santa Claus. Which, to be fair, if you saw Santa Claus get murdered in front of you, you'd probably shake you up quite a bit too. So I can't. Amatista's doing some things, isn't he? Holy cow. Is it enough to stay alive? 8 plus 5 is 13. He's still alive, and the opponent's out of cards now. But yeah, I would say from the equivalent age, Superman dying was the same as like Optimus Prime. But they were different characters, and I feel like Optimus Prime was a little more fleshed out, strangely enough. That's one of the problems with aspirational heroes. Or supposed aspirational heroes, they don't typically have a lot of character. Because you're supposed to be aspirational, Oof.
One person's trash.
I just give props to Amatista for running the whatever it's called, that support. Can't remember what it's called. But I've never seen a deck run that ever, especially not to any good effect. But yeah, but similar IO, like one thing it was 100% on is that it was done because of it was done for money. It was done to get some more sales, a cheap way to get sales. Ooh, nice. It's a decent top deck there. And that's another card you don't get to see played very often.
I'll feast on your flesh.
That was a fascinating comic to read. And you can find it now. They actually have it kind of combined because one of the I mean, you can't call it crummy, but it wasn't great. Like the story was spread out over a bunch of different issues. It wasn't just Superman issues 400 to 420. It was Superman issue this and this, and then it switched over to Green Lantern issue whatever, and then it was so and so this issue, and it was like you needed to own like. Well, I mean, to be fair, it was still the same amount of comics. It was just comics from different runs. Otherwise, you didn't know exactly what was going on. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Victory is yours.
And again, what's the apologies for? Like ridiculous top decking? I mean, that is worth it, I guess, but all I can offer. Endurance is next. Oh, you're not playing now. Oh, Edmorn. Go, Edmorn, go! Fight for the freedom of us all.
I'll whip them into shape.
But I guess the hard part of the Superman thing was you had to find the comics. You couldn't just be like, oh, let me get the next Superman issue. It was find this next issue. Actually, no, I guess it was a bit because then they switched up. Like then I think they had them running parallel. So if you wanted the full story, you had crossed over like 16 times. But then they did a omnibus or something where it was like the death of Superman, and it had all the kind of all of them pushed into one, so you get the full story. It was pretty compelling. It was the first time you saw Superman. It was like the first time you saw Superman bleeding. Like I was not an avid comic book reader, so it may have happened before then. But all the media that I had that featured Superman, it was always big bad guy developing secret plot or secret weapon or doomsday device in parallel with Superman's story. Superman finds out, goes to bad guy, gets bad guy, destroys big bad thing. Like it was never fight with bad guy. And then if it was bad guy's kryptonite, well, then there's no fight then either because it's, oh, Mr. Zeb 73 French. The whore. Tater. Come now, whore Tater. Don't be so cowardly. Take your defeat. Ah, Steeler deck. My OTK, but my OTK. Suck it up. I went through 2 days of my OTK not going off. And I didn't rope anybody. Nobody know how. There you go.
This one thanks you.
Nicely done. I should have known. I wasn't going to be able to finish that text. Night Dart Wolf. Oh, let's do a Thin White Duke. So let's see if he's still trying to unite. If he's still, well, because he already has united. Let's see if he's doing. He might still be doing unite. Yeah, he's doing unite because he's got Lucian in his hand. He's looking for. I mean, last time we saw him last time he united, he did it with 3 unite cards in his hand.
By your command.
What was Alduin doing? I don't know, Denise. Oh, that's not a bad... Ooh, that could be helpful. Wait, gives him another purple? Nope. Either the Giza doesn't have anything really... any other options, or he's on to Thin White Duke Star. It doesn't matter. He's got Lucien Lachance.
I hear and obey.
We must keep our homes secure.
Problem is, he's...
I stand with weapons ready.
Which is silly because without any kind of buff, you are 0-5, so you stand with nothing ready. You lying sack of poo, who seems to be radiating purple energy for some reason. For the Black Can.
Heed my warning.
Heed my warning.
The Black Hand sees all.
Get him, Black Can. Ooh, now he's big, bad, and lethal. Oh, no, wait. Lethal is with Naryu. Never mind. I want to be an assassin, like Naryu.
Ribbon is only the first step on my path to greatness.
We must keep
Screw you!
Or die.
This is looking pretty grim. Just lost his purple.
I'll take you all down with me.
Yeesh. Okay, hey, got red. He needs unites. That's not unite. That's a card other than unite. He does not need that card. He needs unite. I think he has it. Oh no, he doesn't. He still needs purple now because it got yoinked.
Praise to our unholy.
Oh my gosh! Too many Lucians. Too many Lachances.
On my mark.
Get set. Go. Oh, hey, this is the first time you'll ever see Lucian actually get the effect because he's got another Lucian on the board. Interesting.
Feel the might of a Thar.
This isn't the right time for that, but Endorl Archmage should help. Oh, there's another purple. Low cost, too. But for one of a Unite card. That's sad. Unexpected this is. And unfortunate. As is Olmo being in Tolkien. That's just... Oh, gosh. Olmo. Almost there. Almost better name. Almost famous. Almost...
By the sacred words of Valor.
What can you undo against such hate? They all survive, right? No, wait. Yeah, she survives. So that's 7 coming at the face. Yeah, it's game over. It's over, man! Game over, man!
No quarter.
Interesting. Seeming kind of a little...
Die for blood and honor.
Blood and honor.
Feel the might of a Thar.
Interesting way to handle that. I don't know if those are misplays or if he just thinks he's got it. Oh, he's got the Unite! He's got the Unite! I think he's got it! I think he's got it! I think he's going to pull it off at the last second. Look at this! Look at this! 2 Unites! An embarrassment of riches! There he goes. Boom shakalaka. Duke comes down. What? What? Didn't see this coming, eh? Look at that. Wow. I mean, that I think the opponent misplayed considerably, but Night Dark Wolf, go! See if we can coax another joke out of Playing against viewers, but always glad to get a Unite win. Oh, okay, okay, that's why. What movie is that from? Oh, he probably wouldn't get the reference.
Perhaps a direct approach.
Death comes on silent wings.
Rise, my servant.
Forgio Death. Don't make fun of Olmo. He'll make your showering water cold as ice. Look at this. They almost had me, to be fair. Oh, yeah. Oh, and this is the thing. We still no. Oh, there's Doomcrag over there.
Time to fight.
Doesn't really help out a whole lot, unfortunately.
Time to fight.
12, yeah.
We know.
Oh no, no Firebrand. Unless he has a way to buff it up. I think Nightwolf lives to fight another turn.
Must I do
Nah, pull the fast one on him. Nice. There they go with the. I am not going to miss the cat's paw. I'm not going to miss the cat's paw. I'm going to be thrilled. There are certain cards that I will mourn the games passing, but there are some cards that I'm going to go at last. The world will never see them air again. All the dirtiest of tricks from Telvanni. Luckily, Night Dark Wolf has quite a few cards to play here.
Keep your distance.
6,
Follow me, men.
7, 8, 9. It's going to be close.
Perhaps a direct
Oh no. When they start moving that fast, you know they've got something. Lightning Bolt. No, he's going to take out... Okay. Not great, but not the worst.
As long as you're here, try to be useful.
That's also not great. I mean, he's going to heal like a champ. Ooh.
Welcome to the shadows.
You're in the field lane, woman. Get your act together. Get your head out of your butt.
Time to fight. Let's do this.
Nice.
Follow me, men.
Very nice. Oh, this would be a mighty triumph against the evil, nefarious grasp of Telvanni. You could also call that desperate conjuring, even though you know exactly what you're conjuring, but it's still desperate. Oh, help me, I'm Telvanni Catspaw. Oh, help me, oh. More card draw for me, please. And just do it again. Fill up his hand with bullcrap. Luckily, it's going to cost him a turn, so... Not... Yes, okay, good, good. Wanted to keep that one alive. Nice! Okay. That's a really crappy card. Although, man, never mind. That's not good.
My
and
arrows shall
that's
fly true. My arrows shall fly true.
alright, so 7.
We draw power from their blood.
Nice. Alright, alright. Come on, Night Dark. Night Dark Wolf.
There is murder in the air.
Oh, the draw in the freaking world, man! At least Night Dark is out of the... Hey, David Alex! What's going on, David? What do you mean, oh no, I'm a man? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. We do be rip in a, yeah, David, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we still have 90 days. Still have 90 days, but yeah. Oh, goodness, sorry. See, now an inexperienced player like myself probably would have tried to play that out right there, but instead, we might just see a red year here. I mean, you can take most of it out, but...
Behold the power of the night.
My arrows shall fly true.
Doink. Doink. Earthbone Spinner. No. Gonna let her hit you for 6. Dangerous play, but could pay off.
As long as you're here, try to be
Screw. Okay, Earthbone Spinner. Way to hold on to that. That's gonna be huge. Okay, never mind. There goes.
As long as you're here, try to be useful.
It's. I mean, this is just BS Telvanni against the. Oh, he didn't actually do it. That's interesting. Alright, I think he's just going to have to nuke the board.
We draw power from their blood.
Nice. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's the stuff, old bean. Hey, Todd, what's going on? I just logged in and saw I have 0 gold because I bought those pre-made decks. Oh no, David, no. That's all right, man. That's all right. You can like the daily logins will give you some stuff. How else do you get gold? If you like play a few games, like try to play even in casual, I think you still get money for casual. So play casual. And like all you need is like 15 gold, and you can buy the pack, whereas you get 60 packs and like 4 premiums or something. So all you need is really 15, 20 gold, and you're great. You're doing great.
I have no end of surprises.
The douche. Oh, with his big body, the big body douche. He's the biggest body I've ever seen. How big is it? It's just a big body. But sorry, David, but yeah.
Welcome to the shadows. Mira hungers for blood.
Let's do this.
Frostmourne hungers. All right. We're just right now. We're just going. We know what's up. Oh, that's delicious. Look at all that. Aelid Guardians aren't going to be able to stand against this mighty army of... Wow, that sucks. What a top deck for Forge of Death. Once again, Telvanni with all the answers, but oh my gosh. Ooh, maybe not in the maybe not in the field lane though.
The Nords must take back Skyrim. We must protect our strong.
I mean, if there's any deck that's going to be able to whittle down that ginormous health total, it's going to be this one. Good gravy. It's going to be a long one. It's going to be a long one.
Must I do everything myself?
Oh, for crying out loud. Of course, and you have a way to... Jeez, man.
Must I do everything
everything myself.
Every time you think he's out of cards, he pulls that bitch out. I'm sorry. She's so annoying.
Must I do
Get
everything
questing and
myself?
3 win rewards. Exactly. Yeah, and because you only need... Ooh, Earthbone Spinner is going to be so good for those. Deny the card draw. Deny the card draw.
Follow me, men.
Keep your distance.
Boom, big bodies. Big body goes boom. Big body goes boom. Oh, Night Dark Wolf. You've restored my faith in humanity. Well, what's that little puny Stormcloak doing? Where's the big body? Why do you have a little body, little fellow? Why are you so tiny?
Rise, my servant.
Oh, cat's paw. Let me draw some more. Please, please. My guardians. Where are my guardians? I need you, guardians. Help me, guardians. Help me. Bail me out. Puny runt. So small. Tiny. Oh, your army's too petite. It's too petite to stand against the might. Wait, I looked away for 60 seconds and he went from 8 health to like 29. Yeah, he I mean that's the crazy thing about Doomcrag Warrior. He has 2 amulets down, so he's just been killing every time his opponent kills stuff. It just keeps going and going and going.
This was a worthy contest.
I mean, hey, at least so it's a Telvanni player, but he's got class. He's got class. I'll give him that. That was a very nice. What again? Puny, 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 pew 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 pew. Mind the trees, minder. Does this deck run Journey? Yeah, Todd. He ran. Yeah, he's already done it. That's where all these big bodies came from. Big body. Yes, indeed. You don't get these big bodies just playing the game, man. He journeyed. As you see here, Journey to Sovngarde. Premium too. Nice and sexy. But yeah, so Forge Death is, like I said, is running Telvanni. But we had a little good game from him there, and as he tips his hat to a worthy adversary, Night Dark Wolf is put on a clinic here.
The waters of life.
This was a worthy contest.
Yup. Gonna go eat food, be back shortly. Gonna run a stupid deck for the beginning of the season. Sounds like a plan, Todd. Sounds like a plan. But yeah, David, I'm sorry, man. That the timing could not have been worse. It's like, all right, I took the community's advice. We got to give him the. You, sir, are amazing. All right, Brave. Just kidding. That was a hard match. Oh, yeah. I don't think he's going to know what I mean when I say big bodies, but that's all right. We know when I say big bodies, I mean big bodies. I'll be logging off too tired to watch. See ya. All right, Baldric. All right, my friend. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. And Banana as well. All righty. So it looks like everybody's just going to bed. Everybody's calling it a night, which I can understand. No, I do want to do one thing real quick here. Because they said you could dust them automatically if you have over 50. How do you open? Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. There it is. Ooh, this is cool. Oh, look at that. Nifty. Oh, and it tells you what you got. All right, so looks like, yeah, we got some premiums there. Okay. Soul Wraith, that's very exciting. Nothing really of note there. Nothing of note there. Nothing of note there. And the Ruby Throne, not a premium. Don't care. Okay. Oh, but it's only 40, so they're not going to let me do it. I have to get more decks later on. But I mean, it's that easy, folks. I am looking for. I'm probably gonna spend a little time tonight crafting. Like I wanted to get. What are they? What is she called? The Relentless Raiders. I wanted to get those in premium for a while, but I can't justify 4,600 soul gems for a 2/1. But now I can because I've got all the gems in the world. All the gems are mine. And they can be yours for the low, low price of 1 gold coin. Everything must go, go, go. And the cool thing is, it's not like you buy one thing and it's no longer there. So, David, when you do get those 15 gold or whatever, you're going to see there's going to be packages where you can get 60 packs and it'll come with like 2 legendary cards or something. New Era can eat my... This has got to be IO. I didn't see that. Oh no.
Speak, citizen.
Nose, nose. Okay, so IO is actually in a match. So we'll see. Hopefully Brave will be able to pull this victory off here. We'll see what IO what cool fate has beset IO. Oh, is it going to be shut down at the last minute? Well, no, because he's got Wood Orc. Sower looks like the turn this time. No, okay. Oh, to take out Oreo Cookie Gal, and maybe get a bunch of Sowers or Wood Orc Headhunters.
I will keep those people alive.
Sowers, nice. Big bodies, big explosive bodies, doing 5 damage to face every time they... Ah, the Poop Stone, the last refuge of a scoundrel.
Your coin or your life.
May the fates smile on Khajiit.
Well, there's fate in the form of a mud crab. You're worse than a mud crab. Oh, that's game. Nice. No fate needed.
This one thanks you.
Oh, no. These. Every time halfway I lose. Oh. Oh. It'd be great if we could hold on to this community in some capacity in the future. Made some good friends here. Absolutely. Axiomatically. All right, let's give it to her. Axiomatically, huh? I love the confidence, Io. I love the confidence. The bluster. I did arrogantly. I know. It took me. So actually, I've seen that word before. I'm familiar with it, but I've never actually gotten the definition of it. So yeah, I was looking it up. It's like something so obviously true it doesn't need to be proven. That's why I said. Oh wait, did I say it? Oh no, I was typing in. That's why I said yeah. You're the humility there. You're no bluster whatsoever. Yeah. Axiomatically, because it kind of sounds like oxymoronically or something. I was like, wait, how can you, or like what is it? The other one, paradoxically or something, where it's like it's something where it can be true and isn't true at the same time. It's like, what's going on? So I was mystified. First I was afraid, then I was mystified. All right, let's take a look here and see if Io is he still trying to win with that endurance deck. It looks like he is. Still trying to win with endurance. Watch me draw Baron's Eye early. Well, Io's up against the Braves just last opponent. I'm pretty sure she just fought Ajib. I don't know. I've won. Got to climb to rank 2 with it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Of course. Axiomatically.
Drown in the river of battle.
Some of us couldn't buy a win today, and I was just like, oh, my nose is bleeding. I'm climbing so fast. My body can't adjust to the altitude. Oh, jeez. Got Ed Morton. Oh, no! Oh, no. Oh. I mean, you got to be honest. So, as I've said, you never feel too bad losing to a friend. However, when you are yo-yoing, you really don't want to lose. It feels bad, no matter who you lose to. So you're kind of like, come on, game. Why you pitting me against my buddy? My big buddy. Oh, he doesn't have drain on that. Okay, that's good. So it looks like Io's going to be in good shape here. Trying to get out of the tower and into the State Puff attribute. Boom, shakalaka. Sponge.
Blood on the waters.
Wait, how in the world? Oh, because you've been pilfering. I was like, how in the world do you have those big buddies on there at turn 6? And it's because he's been letting you pilfer with your distiller. Yeah, that card is dangerous, man. Dangerous. I suspect you might. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess so. That would make sense.
Blood on the wind.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh, he doesn't have enough. He doesn't have enough, but
It has been my honor.
okay.
A clash for the ages.
Nicely done, Io. Does that put you at 2? Alright, let's take a look here at Io, see if that brought him to... Still in the tower. Duel you? Who says duel you? I can do one game. Again, I'm... Oh, it's you, David. If you dare. Where'd you go? Oops. I can't duel you. What's going on? Oh, you're in the store. And now you're on Do Not Disturb. Okay. All right, what shall we play? We haven't really done much with a lot of these, but let's try this one. For Brave! For Denise! Promise I won't be ghosting. Oh, no worries, David. No worries. We'll just see how it goes.
Luck to your house.
Hail, friend.
Ungulum into the field.
Black
Right now.
hand sees all. Let's line up some customers. Your death will be swift.
I smell the stench of the living.
Let us see what...
My sword hand itches.
Okay. David, these aren't premiums. They need to be premiums. I'm kidding. I know you're building your collection there. So.
Feel the Night Mother's love.
What color is a coward's blood?
I don't know because I'm not a coward. Ooh. What you got?
A grievous error.
Defeated. This is yours now.
It drew too high for me. Oh, really? Man, that's messed up. I'm sorry, Denise. Goodness gracious. Even Burnass, the Burnass that we've been playing, that drew too fast for. Or too high for it.
One way or another.
Unbelievable.
You must be cleansed.
Cleanse that filthy Dune
Azora,
Ripper.
give me strength.
Under one and stop.
One way or another.
Nicely done.
My thanks.
Oh my gosh, she got Baron's Eye. Jeez. Oh man, Brave has the worst. Worse than mine. I mean, it was very. Oh, nicely done. There you go.
Nicely done.
Interesting.
They'll beg. One way or
Azora,
another.
give me strength.
Azora isn't terribly helpful. Hey, welcome back, Todd. Welcome
I
back.
will not waste words on one so ugly.
They'll beg. One way or
My
another.
claws greet your throat.
All right. Oh, I'm smelling cauliflower again. Oh man, tell you what, cauliflower is rancid. All right, we're gonna hold on to that.
The hist revives.
You love cauliflower? I don't mind it. I'm just not a big fan of the smell. Wait, you're running ramp Ebonheart goblins? No, well, I don't know what I'm running to. This is Denise's deck. It's her Ebonguard deck, so I'm not entirely sure what's in it. But I know it's a good deck, but I'm not familiar with it really. So no, there's no goblins in here, I don't think.
If I fall,
But it is. I don't even know there's that much ramp, but it is Ebonheart. And I'm getting the business.
Ifra, stand with me.
one way or another.
I want to be an assassin, like Naryu.
Yeah, well, I want a gold-plated toilet.
And now for a practical demonstration.
I have your scent, and soon I'll have your blood.
I smell the stench of the
He's
living.
got shenanigans. Oh my gosh. Why? Like, of all the things to be cooking, why cauliflower? I don't understand. There it is. Nice.
Like Naryu.
A grievous error.
Eh?
They'll beg one way or another.
Alrighty. Well.
Azora, give me
Wrong
strength.
place for a midnight stroll.
Yeah, Nighttown Lord and Squish is really a bit of a... Check your darn fridge for mutated cauliflower. No, trust me, there is no reason for cauliflower. All I have in my fridge is Zevia and ice cream. That's it. That is all that is in my fridge. I would not put cauliflower in my fridge. How dare you?
Ifra, stand with me.
My claw reach your throat.
I will have my vengeance.
Okay, guide me.
They'll beg one way or another.
One way or another.
Time to feast.
Let's see here.
Rise, my servant.
Azora, give me strength.
We must protect our stronghold.
We'll see how they like somebody fights back.
My thanks. I beseech the gods.
See, you got to keep it general. You're going for Azora, my friend. That's the problem. You're like, Azora, give me strength. And I'm like, hey, anybody out there? I'm not really care. Goblins out of 3. Oh, 3 feather first. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I missed the advice. Sorry about that, Denise. I wasn't ignoring you. I didn't see it there. Does he have the pings?
There are ill winds this day.
Does not seem to have the ping.
I will have my vengeance.
Underboss can be an issue. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Beg one way or another.
Oh no, the Shackless.
Always courteous.
Oh, and the guards. Wow. That's pretty nasty. Nicely done, Dave.
Azora, give me strength.
Oh, and a big whiff on the Jackal. Yeah, looks like we're just gonna fall here. Like I said.
Hold my tower. Morag Bull orders your death.
Yeah.
A hard-fought victory.
Nicely done. Like I said, man, if I can't get beaten up by my friends, what good is it, right?
This was a worthy contest.
Sweet. Good stuff, man.
The forest is ours.
Good stuff. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see where the smell is coming from. I'm starting to tear up a little bit here. This is obnoxious. Holy cow. I mean, is it me? Did I crap my pants and not know it? Sure thing, David. Dave, you're great, man. You're great. Your deck looks good. I mean, you're playing with sound. You look good, man. You look really good. I've done top 3 with this deck. I can't get better as I have very specific strat on this one. It worked out really well, man. It worked out. That was a really good performance against a really good deck and one of the best players in the game right here. So, okay, everything was true for the last part. Want to run a match? All right. I can do one. Like I said, I'm trying to drag me out of retirement. The whole idea was to have lethal on Dune Ripper, the underboss, and just jump left and right. Oh, I think I've seen that one, or I've heard of that, or whatever. No, absolutely, David, absolutely. No, I'm glad I could be of service. Glad I could be a part of it. And I'm also glad I didn't have to pull punches and you still whoop me. That actually helps. Let's see. Jonas Bonus just sounds fun. It was me. If you've seen it, I haven't seen it anywhere else. Okay, yeah, maybe you were talking about it though. I think that's what it was. You were saying, oh yeah, Dune Ripper with the lethal. Yeah, I don't know that I've seen it anywhere, but I think I remember hearing you talk about it. I was like, oh yeah, I don't think anybody's ever done that before. Oh dear. See, and the problem is, what I think has happened. So this room is more or less over the garage.
Hail, friend.
And I have a bad feeling that perhaps some things were put into the trash can that are a little ripe. Ergo, vis-a-vis, I now have very horrible smelling things. See, the real reason I want to play you guys, because I haven't had a chance to premiumize my deck yet. So I've got all these ugly non-premium cards. Oh, poor Ratway. Stop picking on my Ratway. Aha! Your scrawny little gobos can't hurt my mighty Stormcloak battalion. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was actually going to work out. Sorry, I mean this is kind of an aggressive deck, I guess. I didn't know what this is, but it's apparently pretty good. Or, Todd, did you got a brick hand? What's going on? Oh, you just got a bunch of Murkwater witches. Witches get stitches. This curse builds a pure vomit. Not an ideal hand for sure. Yeah, I was wondering, Todd. I was wondering. It seems like it's pretty slow. We can restart if you want, because I mean, really, if it's that bad, like it's, you know, it's just a slow move to.
One person's trash is another's.
And I'll. That's all good. This is not a serious deck. Well, no, but you want to do something with it, right? I mean, it's you know, you want to have a little exchange, like what me and David had. That, you know, you want to have something like that. Whoa, what's all this? What's this? Whoa. That was weird. What are you gonna say? The curse builds are pure. Not a big fan of curse builds, huh? These ones and the dragon one always give me the eek. We had something special for it. We were meant to be, supposed to be.
Ages.
A hard-fought victory.
Mine. Back off.
Yeah, we can win with this.
We'll see how they like someone who fights back.
All right, so we can what? Oh no! Okay.
Apologies.
Sorry, Todd. I didn't mean to drag that out. I didn't see your little guard there. The witch was so cleverly disguised. All right, so Todd, we can do one more, since that wasn't much of a game right there. I want there at least to be a back and forth. Fluffy Fries Abomination. Oh, giant problem. There it is. My big bodies. What's wrong with my big bodies? Why don't my big bodies have... What's wrong? What did I lose with my big bodies? I'm missing one. What am I missing? What did I miss? It had to be something that I... No, don't cancel. I just had to get my other big body. I don't know where my other big body is. Trying not to stream snipe. Oh, gotcha. I don't think that's what was in my big body deck, but... Got some freshly baked cookies. I'm all set for climbing some more. Oh, good for... I still smell either cauliflower or dirty diapers, but, you know. I'm happy for you, Io. Dagnabbit. We did, David. We did. It was a nice mix-up. It really was. And now let's see how my big buddies do against Todd Bringer's little buddies. Oh, Belly G, you are not premium. We'll fix that. Oh, I see. I feel like I've been hornswoggled. Todd was like, oh no, my deck is so slow. Oh no. And now it's like, okay. Big buddies. Slow draws in the big buddies. I also made cookies today, expecting guests tomorrow. I urge you to Google Mellow Macarona. And if you're into baking with a little bit of luck, you can make it work. They're delish. Alas. Oh boy. I don't want to play Jiggalag right now because I don't have a board to do.
Stay back.
I'm just trying to get stuff on the board here. Alright, this is bad news. Bad news.
Do you not fear me, mortal?
Fear me, mortal. Probably not great to give him cards, but you know.
I bark and birth. This is interesting.
Alright, so we are in some serious trouble. Serious trouble here.
Do you not fear me, mortal? You should.
I think my big buddies are a little too slow. Yeah, alas, David, I am the worst cook in the world. So I like the delish part, but if you're into baking and a bit of luck, if you think my RNG is bad in Tessel, it is far worse in the kitchen. Make no mistake. But it sounds good anyway. I'm glad you all have made cookies. That's why I have ice cream. I can't ruin ice cream. All I have to do is take it out of the freezer, let it warm up just enough to get soft, and I'm good to go. Oh, damn. Well, luckily, thanks to those two, it makes it look like I've actually made some progress against Todd, but that's not the case. How dare you bring little bodies to a big body fight?
A hard-fought victory.
Tell us something you tried to make that didn't work. Everything. Steak? What else have I actually tried? Soup? Salad? Pretty much anything except for ramen and Kraft macaroni and cheese. Tiebreaker? Alright. Alright. We can do a tiebreaker. Not going to run my big bodies against your little bodies. Oh, you know what? We're going to play Todd versus Todd. Fire with fire. Let's see how he does against his own creation. You will fall before my hand, which is also the hand that you gave me because you gave me the hand that's the deck is the thing. And I've got my top 10 card back. You have no chance. No chance. Yes, you are, Todd. Is this familiar? Just wait till I play my first card. Eventually. Yeah, you can ruin salad, David. You can ruin salad. Yes. Okay, wait a minute. Cereal? What was that?
This is interesting.
Top 100 come back. Oh. Axiomatically, I'm top 100. Yeah. This looks like a good counter. Surely he won't get cursed. All right. Just about enough for your guff, sir. Just about enough for your guff.
Careful there, friend.
But no, not cereal. Not cold cereal. I haven't ruined cold cereal, but I have ruined.
Name it. I'll forge it.
Desperate times.
My paws are quicker than your eyes.
He's not running out of cards. Why aren't you running out of cards? You got your little grimy, grubby little turd muffins here. Stay away. This is about as good as I can expect Telvanni to get.
Cannot match Telvanni cunning.
Wow, that's a big old whiff there. Because he will keep on spamming a zero cost card, that's the whole idea. Yeah, that's true. Why run Stinky Gobos for a friendly match? For shame. Ding, 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 shame. Ooh! Ooh, shots fired. Shots fired. You're being called out there, Todd. Shot for playing Gobos in a friendly. I know. Okay, it wasn't the cauliflower I was smelling. It's the Gobos. The bog of eternal stench. It's Gobos with a twist, I promise. Yes, the twist is you beat my face in it by turn 7. Good grief. Let's see here.
My paws are quicker than your eyes.
Goodness gracious. Great googly moogly.
You're finished.
Alright.
Too slow.
Haha! You'll never reclaim your cards from the discard pile. Ooh. It's gonna get cursed, but or removed just with a. Yeah, it's gonna be. Okay, so we can do a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
We must protect our stronghold.
Aha! The douche finally coming up strong for me again. Don't change lanes, Todd. Don't change lanes.
They're in my sights. I will cut your purse and your...
We don't really have any way to make this bigger, unfortunately, so I have to hope that it's a... Oh, okay. We got pretty lucky with that one. Barring a curse and another leaf lurker. Mm-hmm.
I will cut your purse and your...
Ah, dang it.
If I fall...
Oh, no. Ha ha ha!
Cunning.
I beseech the gods.
I've won so many games thanks to that 8-cost action card. Oh, you talking about the Unstoppable Rage, David? It is. It really is. It's one of my favorite cards. As I said, it's one of the few that I can play. That I don't mind if it happens to me.
The forest is my cloak.
Is an excellent lethal slave pilfer combo. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty wicked. Oh boy, here comes. We got the third leaf lurker. Shh.
Do not take you.
We must protect our stronghold.
Very cheesy deck you're playing against. Finish off. It's definitely removal happy. Alright, we're gonna stay over here.
The forest is my cloak.
Well, let's see if we can find something useful.
Hopefully he can't change lanes. If we change lanes in a rage, we're screwed.
A clash for the ages.
Oh, he's got it.
A hard-fought victory.
Or Swift Strike. Yeah. I thought about raging on the guy, but it didn't. I felt naughty doing the 2 in a row. But as it turned out, that was my undoing. GG, Todd. Good game, sir. Good games. Good games. Oh. Good deal. Well, I think, folks, yeah, I need to check and make sure that there's nothing untoward going on downstairs or something. And by downstairs, I mean literally under me, not in my pants. But that smell is atrocious. The twist is a child ever seen. Sure. I was waiting for the twist, Todd. I was waiting for the twist. Was it? I don't know. I don't know. Wait for it. Wait for it. So I sent you the deck. I call it Angry Goblins. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Wait. When did you send it? Because I don't think I... Wait, do I have it in here already? Angry Goblins? I might have that in here already. No, I don't. There we go. Let's see. One of these has to go. There we go. Alrighty. Now I am going to do something. Well, I don't think I've got enough for it yet. But I want to. I'm going to recreate my. But yes, good game, Todd. Good games. I am going to I'm going to redo my, or try to remember what my crappy battle mage was originally, but all with premiums. But I'm not going to be able to remember tonight because it's a. I gotta go way back, and I gotta get a whole bunch more soul gems to be able to do that. But I will do that at some point in the near future. I guess we can watch one more. Let's see if we got Edmore and his friend challenge, Amatista's versus. Anybody in particular you want to see at the very last, for the last game of the evening? I don't know. I'm going to check out Night Dark Wolf there. If this is a brand new game, it's a brand new game against Basic Riani. We've seen Basic on the ladder. I can't remember if it's good or bad, but hopefully we'll get to see some good stuff going on here. Alrighty.
The Black Hand sees all.
The idea is it looks like an aggro Gabo deck, which it certainly can be, and has been. The first game was very aggro. But you can surprise rage people with Ebon Thread and Hercene, or improvised weapon and Rehad Horseman for turn 10 rage. Oh, okay. I was wondering when I saw the Rehad Horseman. I was like, what the heck is he? Did he get lost? Like, why is he hanging out with the Gabos? But now I see. Yeah, because he gets breakthrough as soon as you throw something on him. Okay. So we didn't get the true surprise, which would have been a rage. Did you have a rage in your hand? And if we'd played into the shadow, you could have raged there, or was it just rage was the play? Or swift strike.
Your death will be swift.
This one will lead you to glory.
Oh, I think this is the guy that... One of the ones. No, I did not. I only won because of swift strike. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll tell you, ever since Io started putting those in his deck, they've become ubiquitous. Like, everybody has them and everybody draws them at the most inopportune times, I've noticed. Except for me, because I don't actually run them. So, I mean, not for any moral reason. I just don't have them in the decks. A lot of the decks that I run. Why do it... Dang, what is it? Oh my gosh, I look so pudgy. They look like my shoulders were huge. Ugh. I don't need to look any chubbier than I already do. Stupid chair that looks the same color as my shirt. Basically chill. Hey, how do you feel about Tesla shutting down? Not great. Basically chill, not great. You know, but you know, when there was it every bad thing has possible good opportunities. I mean, yeah, but it's definitely not. It's not great, and a lot of folks are really trying to figure out a way to keep it around. But it just kind of felt like it was inevitable. Like for me, it did hit me as a surprise because it just seemed like the day would never come. But there's a part of me that, you know, okay, if you're not making profit, you are spending money to keep this thing going. And if you're not making money on it, how do you justify that as a business? I'm a little miffed, or I'm curious as to why they didn't give it a chance. It seemed like they could have tried any number of things to keep it going, which makes me think they wanted it gone. And I think they just needed an excuse, and somehow, some way they got it. But the community can still live on. We'll have to call it something else. We're no longer the Remnant, depending where we go. But it gives us an opportunity. Today's a weird day.
This one blows.
Yeah, and that's I'm the same. I like to want to run copy of Swift Strike if given the chance. The fact that Tesla is shutting down. Sad noises. Yeah. Wishing great day and night to y'all. Ciao. See you later. All right, David. Again, well done. I'm glad you're having good fortune with the deck there. It's really good. So keep playing. You know, for the next 90 days. I find casual matches to be the most fun. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at, Todd. It's like I said, I feel like I love it more than I like it. I love everything around it. I love the music. I love the card art. I love the community. I love... I said the music already? You know, I love everything in periphery, but the actual playing of it has become something that I am not the most thrilled with. It has been a bit of a... It's been a test of perseverance and fortitude more so than just a fun endeavor. But I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure out if I'm even wired to enjoy games. Like that balance between, like, obviously everybody loves to win, and if you can win against a worthy adversary, it feels good. But losing to a worthy adversary doesn't feel good.
Khajiit will enjoy feasting on your bones.
And I think because I am such a humble and contrite soul that most of the time I'd rather lose than beat somebody. It just seems right somehow. Ooh, Doom Craig and Douche coming in big here, I think, for our good buddy. But yeah, I don't feel like
We must protect our stronghold.
La ping! Nicely done. Yeah, Night Dark Wolf said he said it feels like a really weird day. I've got a positive win rate with Doom Craig. And he's doing really good. You should try my game to test that theory.
Care to make a friendly wager?
You're not wired to enjoy games. Oh, right. Hey, is your game in a way that can be played? Is your game in a form that can be played? Somehow, in some way. You said you need programmers for it, but can it be played without that element, like functionally? If so, I'd love to give it a try. I think that'd be great. Will you be playing Tesla till last day? Yeah, basically chill. But the plan, tentatively, I haven't really thought this through, but what I'd like to do is be there for Tesla's last moments. To play until the servers go out at, well, it would be 12 o'clock their time, Eastern time, so 11 o'clock my time, I guess. So just play right up until it says, that whatever it says, the game can no longer be found, the server has been disconnected, whatever it says, I'd like to be there for the final blow, as it were.
Keep your distance.
Yeah. Doom Craig is an old meta. It is. It's from the days long gone. They nerfed both Namira's Shrine, I believe, and Disciple of Namira. Namira just got totally screwed. So Disciple of Namira draws cards at the end of the turn instead of during the turn, and I think she costs more? I thought she used to be a 4 cost. Maybe they didn't do that. But I think the Shrine of Namira also only gives you... It used to be 3 cards, if I'm not mistaken. So they both took pretty heavy hits, which made it less amazing, but it's still good. Like Justin Larson, old meta. Yeah, yep. The tail end of Justin Larson, though, it was... Because I remember seeing it in, I think, the second Masters. Heck, I don't even think that's on their channel anymore, or ever was. I don't know that they ever recorded that one. I remember watching it live and just watching Doomcrag just go crazy and being like, what? You can't beat this deck. It has the answers for everything. I think Please Don't Hack Me wand with it or something. And then it was after that they nerfed it. And it was like, can you nerf it during the tournament? Because this is just asinine. Like, nobody can beat this thing. But basically, chill. Yeah, can only hope that someone hosts servers for Tesla. That's what we were like thinking. Like, couldn't they just put it on a disk or a hard drive or something and just give it somewhere and just say, hey, here's all the stuff. It would be stupid to just throw it all away. Take the assets and maybe do something with it. People were talking about using, was it called tabletop or something? Some kind of service where you can replicate the game. It wouldn't be perfect. It wouldn't be identical, but it would be close. It'd take a lot of work, understandably. But all right, so Nightwolf not even having to do any of the stuff. Looks like he's going to have a decisive win here. But yeah, basically chill. I would, it's none of my business. I don't own the company. I don't have anything invested in it. So they don't have to tell me anything. But I would be curious as to why they chose to just kind of give up on it. Give up on trying to make money on it. Like, I don't know, it was such a deep hole that they're like, even if we made 50 grand a month on it for the next 6 months, it wouldn't account for what we've lost. We need to cut our losses. I don't know. I can imagine it being any number of things. Like, we're thinking, we see it from our side, but who knows what was going on behind the scenes. I just feel so abrupt and so definitive that I feel like this was something a long time coming, and there was a trigger of some kind. A shareholder meeting, something to do with funds. I'm sure Bethesda can't be rocking it right now. They haven't. I don't think their last offerings have been particularly stellar. So they're probably in some financial trouble. That's where I saw it, and those videos are from years ago. Yeah, yep. He has a video on his channel with that deck. Hey, Cryptic Commander! Magic the Gathering Arena is huge. Yeah, Cryptic, that is one that we've been talking about migrating over to. Main concern with a lot of folks now. I think Baldric said that's one of our. He's been playing for 15 years. I told him I couldn't remember your name, Cryptic, but I said I met a guy who's got he does a podcast on it. He's like a guru, and he's got a YouTube channel and everything. But this is it, folks. Cryptic Commander. If you are curious about Magic the Gathering, if you are curious about it, check out this page or this channel, Cryptic Commander. Again, not necessarily, I guess, maybe digital Cryptic, but a lot of like interviews about the game, a lot of information about it. So yeah, Baldric said it was a little more accessible, maybe Arena is than the physical copy of the game, but I think the concern was just that there are a lot more moving pieces in Magic than like Tessel, and will we be able to make that transition? Will we be able to sort through it? Because you got the land, you turn it sideways, and you do this, and you got to do that, and you attack on this part of the turn, you defend on this part, you do this, and all of that is so vastly different from Tessel. And then in Tessel, you've got prophecies and lane changes, and lanes behave differently. I don't think that's the case in Magic, so it would just be like learning a whole new system. There's not anything really similar to Tessel. So Magic the Gathering Arena, I think, is the forerunner for a migration, but there's just a lot of like, are we going to be able to pick this up? Is it going to be the same? Or, obviously it's not going to be the same, but is it going to be comparable? But it is possible. Io, where'd you go? Where'd you go, Io? Schward, you like grand strategy games like Economic Civilian Management? Kind of, Todd. I mean, I like real-time strategy type games. They've got an economy. Like, not so much like Warcraft 3 is more like army, go, go, go. Like you have your economy, but it's kind of like get it down, do this, and be done. Whereas like Galactic Battlegrounds or Age of Empires is a little more slower paced. Like you can do rush downs, but it's a little bit more about that economy and gut farming, putting up walls. I do like that kind of thing. I haven't been drawn to Civilization though, where it's like a turn based thing. I like it to be set me down, let me essentially like if you merge SimCity with an RTS, that would be like my ideal thing. Like it's like half economy and half war machine, and how well you do your economy and organize things and handle your resources plays directly into how well your army does. But I'm not very good at it. Not against a human being. Against a computer, I can kind of make it work, but against human beings, not so great. All right, gotta go. Have a good night, all. All right, Io, good to see you. I really enjoyed Warcraft 2. You should check out Stellaris. I will play some Age of Empires 2. I'm not that good, but yeah, it's fun. Yeah, exactly. I'm no master at it myself, but and see, Cryptic, I never got to play Warcraft 2. I came into Warcraft 3 right before, like by the time I got to Warcraft 3, the battle chest had been out for a couple years. So like the whole thing with all the expansions and everything was all put together. And I think I bought that and the Diablo. I bought the Diablo set as well. Like they had them at Best Buy, and I tried them both because I heard good things about both of them, and they both impressed me. But that's how late I got into it. So I don't even know if I could have gotten back in those days. I don't know if I could have, if Warcraft 2 was even available, but I loved Warcraft 3. And I honestly, I think I'm the only person on the planet who liked Reforged, because I'm not an online multiplayer. I just wanted to play through the campaign with better graphics, and I got that. I didn't actually play through it with better graphics, but it was there. But then they started doing refunds and everything, and I don't know, it got messy. But oh wait, Warcraft 2 was so fun. I didn't like what? You didn't like Warcraft 3? What a weirdo! Warcraft 3 was awesome. You had all the races. In the other one, you just had orcs and humans. And you had StarCraft level graphics. Warcraft 3 was 3-dimensional, man. Blows your mind, man. You could be night elves. You could be undead. You could be humans. It was all there, man. I remember. No, not Warcraft 3. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, World of Warcraft I was not into. I didn't touch World of Warcraft. I had no interest in World of Warcraft. But I like the story. I like the campaign for Warcraft 3. Playing against humans, maybe not so much my thing, but I did like Warcraft 3's campaign. I thought the story was pretty good. I thought they did Arthas dirty. I have serious beef when it's like, hey, we've seen that this plague, once people are infected, they are going to turn in undead, and they are going to start churning on you and try to kill you. I cannot fault a guy for saying, okay, all these people have been infected. Either we kill them now and spare ourselves the losses, or we wait for them to turn into zombies, which we know they're going to do inevitably and very soon, and we're going to lose some of our troops, which we can't really afford to do, in order to just let them become evil first. It's not like a preemptive strike, like, well, we think they might be tainted. No, they had the grain. We can see they've all turned funky colors. They're going to turn in the undead in a very short amount of time. I don't fault the guy for scourging whatever it was called. But the game tried to make it sound like that was a bad thing, and all you got from Uther was, there must be a better way. That's it. That's his big plan. That's his big counter argument. There must be a better way. Well, there isn't, Uther, you idealistic moron. You got to do what you got to do. It would be stupid to wait for them to turn into ghouls, maul half your forces, and then you got nothing to fight the rest. It's this really bizarre, twisted idea of compassion. And then they bail on him. He's like, I got to do what I have to do as a ruler. Maybe if Jaina hadn't been like, oh, Arthas, I can't stand it like this. Maybe if Uther hadn't been like, you've lost your mind, Arthas, and been like, it's a really cruel fate. It really sucks, but I'm loyal to you and I understand. I'm glad it's not my decision to make. I'm glad it's yours, because I wouldn't make that decision. I wouldn't be able to do it, but it's the right play. Let's figure out what to do. Maybe it could have turned out better. Maybe Lorien doesn't fall to the Undead Scourge, but no. His friends, his girlfriend bail on him. Judgmental hypocrites. And they don't have a better alternative. They're just like, no, this is not the right thing to do. Well, explain to me why and explain to me what the right thing to do is and why that's the right thing to do. Why is it right for me to let my soldiers get killed off, waiting for these guys to sprout fangs and claws and crap, instead of just killing them while they're incapacitated? Anyway, aside from that, I liked Warcraft 3 story. What was that called, Todd? Stellaris. Planets. I figured it was something like that. Ooh, 70. Wow. $10? 9 out of 10. Explore a galaxy full of wonders in the sci-fi strategy. Game from Paradox Development Studios. Interact with diverse alien races. Discover strange new worlds with unexpected events and expand the reach of your empire. I like the sound of that last part. Each new adventure holds almost limitless possibility. How did I not hear about this? I mean, it looks like it might be pretty old, and judging by the price tag, it is, but still. You could buy the whole gosh darn package for $17. Interesting. I may watch a video on it before I decide to pull the trigger, but it sounds promising. I like that idea.
Do
like,
you dream of the stars? The vast unknowns.
Okay, it can't be that old. The graphics don't look too bad. They're definitely better than StarCraft. Maybe not StarCraft 2.
This is no single mission.
Hey, that looked like an A-wing. Oh, it's a Goodyear blimp.
To a galaxy
Ooh.
in constant motion.
Okay. Okay, pause. Awesome. There must be a better way. Oh, wait. But 2 was the bee's knees. Trailer? Hey, everyone, again, what games are you suggesting? So Cryptic Commander brought up... Cryptic Commander is the Magic the Gathering guru I mentioned earlier. And he just said, hey, you guys thinking about Magic the Gathering? It's huge. It's huge. Huge. Magic the Gathering, so big. It's the biggest. His words, not mine. So there's that. And then, but on a different note, Todd was recommending Stellaris, which is what you see here. The music sounds a little wonky because we got Tesla playing in the background still. But.
More civilizations to encounter.
That guy looked like a nerd.
More worlds to explore.
And conquer. This looks pretty cool. Like, can you, colonize an entire planet? That'd be pretty dope.
It's a vast galaxy full of wonders. Political tension. Diplomacy. Betrayal.
Diplomacy, schmomacy.
And deceit.
Ooh, I like the sound of those two.
For the taking.
Yes. Simply wonderful. This may have been the game I've been dreaming of. I was like, I wanted something that's so big. Wow. Where did this come from? How did I miss this? Interesting. All right. Todd, this is a good call here. That might be right up my alley. Are you looking for games to replace Legends? No, Endeavor, we can never replace Legends. We can never replace Legends. What we're looking for is possibly a game that the community can migrate towards as a next step so that we still maintain the connections and the fun, but, and keep that going. And typically, you like, the relationships are largely functional. We hang out together because we all enjoy the same game. Without that centerpiece, the disbanding can happen. Card Heroes on Android is a hidden gem. It's you no matter what you play. We love you. Well, thank you, Cryptic. I appreciate that. I think that may be true for some folks, but certainly not for others. But it's it's greatly appreciated. Well, but that was a thought, Cryptic. Check out Card Heroes. Now, I don't have Android. Is it something that I can play on like Steam or PC? How does that work? Where did the thing go? I think it's behind here. Crap. All right, there we go. Try a different browser, and we go to Card Heroes. Let's go to Google. Oh, this kind of looks Tesla-y. That's for sure. Okay, so kind of reminds me of Hearthstone, art-wise anyway, setup-wise. Yeah, very. Okay, it's kind of Hearthstone meets Tessel, like art style anyway. 70 plus cards. Card heroes. He looks like you level him up. Oh yeah, then you got the that. I'm kind of surprised they can have that. I mean, that very much like a Warcraft dwarf right there. Even got the blunderbuss. Fight real players. Always a perk. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that might be something. Now, so it's on the Google Store. Install. Looks like it's free. In-app purchases. Is it like, you know, it can be pay to play, but it's not pay to win, is it? Cryptic? Updated on October 30th, so recently. You can find various mighty heroes. Each has a unique, extraordinary ability. Use strategy to win, maybe, I guess. Gameplay strategy change. Completely new spells that provide luck combined with random. Upgrade before challenging more difficult opponents. In the adventure section, you must win these challenges in order to gain the equipment for an upgrade. There's ostensibly no way to get the equipment, so the game puts us to catch-22. If you accidentally sell your equipment, delete the game. I intend to delete my game since there's no way to progress after a couple days of play. Huh. Alright. Might be worth taking a gander. I mean, especially if it doesn't cost anything. It's like, give it a try. But what we were thinking, Cryptic... No, it's fun as all get out. The channel F- has gameplay footage. Okay, all right. Have I tried Starship Troopers Extermination? It's true that it's a game with issues that are being fixed, but have you tried it? I have not, Endeavor. I've not heard of it before. I didn't know Starship Troopers was making games. It's awesome sauce. I haven't heard that phrase in a long time. Awesome sauce. But I used to say it all the time. Well, it was a while ago, but awesome sauce. I appreciate you bringing that back. He hosts. Okay, it's but no, I have not tried Starship Troopers. I would look at the gameplay footage. You might actually like it. F-. F-. All right. It looks like he plays a bunch of different games as well. Yeah, let's see. Playlists. Switch, Dragon's Dogma. Did I pass it already? Contra Returns. I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. Card Heroes. There we go. Okay, so it looks like it's mobile because you said Android. So I don't have any way to play this then. Unless it can be played on PC, I can't play this myself. Doesn't mean others can't. It's kind of cool. They're it's like more like statues than cards. Like, I guess they're cards in your hand, but then when you play them, they turn into statues. Oh, maybe this one's not? Oh, it's on iOS too. Okay, so I could play it on like an iPad then, I guess.
I'm sure I'll do that now then.
Okay, no, it's definitely mobile.
I'll do it now. That's fine.
Okay. Not sure how to record off of that, but something to look into. And there's Worms. I totally want to play Worms. But I don't think there's a system I can play it on. Somebody shouted out here. What's going on? Hail, friend. Alrighty. Well, cool. So we have Starship Troopers Extermination, and we can look a little more into card heroes to see if there's a way, like how accessible it would be for everybody. And then Magic the Gathering. If Cryptic, if we were to decide to try to go like the Magic the Gathering arena, could like we get maybe some tutoring? Like maybe like a game where either we're on Discord with you or chat, some way that you could communicate and kind of like coach me through a game while people are watching so that we can kind of get a feel for what it is, what it's going to take to learn this. Nice. Okay. Then yeah, we might do that. Sweet. Okay. I think that would be awesome. Because like I said, we've got a few people that are Magic the Gathering savvy. They've played for 10 to 15 years. But the rest of us, we've maybe barely been introduced to it. And I think there's a learning curve and a kind of a fear that, oh gosh, it's going to be too complicated. So that something like that would be awesome to have that kind of it'd be quite the boon to have that kind of assistance. So we'll we got some thinking to do. Because we do. I mean, I know we're gonna be playing and definitely watching until it kicks out in 3 months. So it may not be an immediate transition, but might as well start looking into that now, trying to get good at it. I know Dano, one of our guys, have already I think downloaded the game and started messing with it just to try to get some heads up on it. But I got your back. Awesome. Well, it will be greatly appreciated. Speaking at least for myself, if not everybody else. But that is the game that's been kind of at the forefront of suggestions. So if we can get a lot of folks on board, get their heads around it, I think we'll be in good shape. But for now, I need to. I'm going to head out. I need to explore what the heck the cauliflower smell is. And Cryptic, tomorrow morning, 8:00, the battle for Contra begins. So I'm going to try to knock it out tomorrow. I believe. Alrighty, Cryptic. Yes, indeed. Thanks for coming by, and I appreciate you being willing to help us out. I think it's going to get us pretty far there. I tried several card games, but I didn't find anything like Legends. Yeah, never. I don't think we're going to find anything like it. Identical to it, but I think Magic might be kind of the closest overlap to a lot of the stuff that we're familiar with. Just with a little more complexity to it. But like I'd be more willing to give that a go, or more interested in trying that out than I would be like a Hearthstone. Yeah, because I think Hearthstone just has a lot of heavy RNG from what I've heard. But Magic the Gathering is quite the gig. Yeah, I mean, it's yum yum. Bazaar is the current card game that's hyped up right now. Interesting. Oh, that's right. Who, Endeavor, were you saying Bazaar? Somebody else was saying Bazaar. I was like, what is Bazaar? I'm curious.
You will start each run at your home base. Okay. Enter your home base loudly.
Do we have anything useful in the cargo?
Oh, it's going to be a little slow because we've got so much stuff running right now.
This does 15 damage. It has a 7-second cooldown, and your weapons
have
a
carp?
6 damage. It also sells for 2 gold.
Come now. What is this? No. I will not have a carp in my fighting game and a fish hook. What? This is a game for weenies. Clearly. I've seen enough. My decision has been made. I am not going to... What is this little mermaid nonsense? No. I am a man. I don't play this kind of nonsense. Little card... No. A whole new world? No. It's auto chess. What? What is auto chess? Card Hero has horrible RNG. Has horrible RNG. Goodness gracious. I wonder if there's something wrong with my brain. Seriously. I'm not pronouncing things very well anymore. Bazaar is the current card game that is hyped up right now. It seems that Microsoft had bad numbers and they're cutting back to improve them. That's how sad it is. Oh dear. A game by Renaud's Tempo Storm released in closed beta 2 days ago. It's auto chess. Well, I may peruse the video some more. You know, you don't want to judge a book by its contents, but I mean, I know we equip items on strange things, but the hell? I mean, come on. I mean, it's smiling. It's smiling. How many? You should only be smiling in a card game if you're like Naryu and you're like, I'm gonna rip your entrails out. You know, like you got to have like a sinister smile. It's Cicero. Pretty, pretty flowers. Like, it's got to be a 6 smile. That's like a, I love everybody. Look, I found an axe. I'm going to swing it. Watch what I can do. Yeah, but I'll keep an open mind. I'll keep an open mind. And I'll have to look up what auto chess is. I mean, it sounds self-explanatory, but at the same time, I don't know how auto chess would work. I highly suggest Lorcana in real life with cards. No problem yet to stream. Nothing official. However, Magic the Gathering Arena has been out and the foundation is strong. Have a wonderful night. Thank you, Cryptic. Appreciate you. Yeah, we'll take it again. I mean, it's a little more tried and true. But Yum Yum, you mentioned this. Like, is this an endorsement or are you just saying, hey, this is the hotness? Take a look, see what you think. I don't want to poo-poo something if it's something people are actually enjoying playing. I just right off the jump, I'm like, yeah. I swear, if there's a broom in the next shot at all, we're just done.
Get a tool.
A gumball machine. Is there what I was talking about? What did I just say? If there's more fish, we got more fish. A robot arm with a nail gun. I mean, there's no vacuum cleaner. I guess that's good. Testicles, okay. I guess that's a little crass, but hey, whatever creature has 3 testicles, good for them. But a gumball machine. Okay, now I understand why they call it the bazaar. It is very bizarre. Very bizarre.
Buy some gumballs, sell large items.
Sell our what? Oh, I think it said large items.
We're kind of on the small build thing, so I don't know if I want to do that. Let's see what a gumball is. A fruit. All right.
Oh, pineapple. That seals the deal. No. Nope. I don't care if everybody and their mother wants to play that game. We are not playing a game that features pineapple and as gumballs. No, indeed. All right. Anyway, folks, sorry. The world is open. This is our first day of reeling from the consequences, so we've got time to try to figure stuff out. But hey, bring any suggestions. We can take another gander at that one. At the what do you call it? Bazaar. So yeah, and like check out the videos, watch the videos and stuff. Pong. It's a classic. Are we talking about bloop 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 bloop? Hey, if there's no fish in, yeah, okay. Har har har! It is a classic. It was the hotness back in 1967 or whatever it came out. They actually made Pong clones. Like the creativity was just as bad as it is today. They were like, oh my gosh, everybody loves this. Let's just make weird versions of it. It was like, now it's 4 squares big and the ball goes faster when you hit it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Making me feel old. Make me feel old over here. Hey, I don't think you got too much on me, if anything. I played Atari. I wasn't around for the OG Pong, but I was around for Atari, and I lived through the Pac-Man debacle and the ET, and in fact, I had both of those. Empire Strikes Back. So yeah, I only joke because I'm about that old myself, but not old enough for OG Pong, that's for sure. Not quite there. But folks, we will, we'll just gather ourselves, compose ourselves, look forward to the future, and figure out what to do with it. But for now, we've got another 90 days with Tessel. Let's make the most of it. And by that, I mean play really hard and awesome so we can watch. 'Cause, yeah. Alrighty. Threw away my Odyssey 2. Oh my gosh. You did have that. Wow. They're not easy to come by either. The Odyssey. That is some old school. Was that Magnavox or Philips? No, Philips Magnavox. Never mind. I can't remember the Odyssey. Who did it? It was Philips. Oh, Magnavox. Oh man. Before Philips. Oh! I didn't know. I didn't realize that there was a merge point. I thought it was just always Philips Magnavox. I didn't realize they were two different entities there. So it was Magnavox. Huh. Yeah, I mean, pretty much anything, like if it's pre-Nintendo, it's the dark times. Time to sleep. See you, everyone, especially Incarnate. Thumbs up. Good stream. Thank you, Endeavor. Thank you, sir. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Thanks for being here, Endeavor, and we will see you soon. Have a great weekend. And Cryptic, have a great weekend as well. Anybody else watching? Appreciate you being here. Tessa will live on for a while longer, and we will sort out our future as we go. But we have options, and adapt and change is our middle name collectively. Take care.